Hello, everybody, and peace of Christ to all of you. And we are so happy because the jihad of the ummah in the football did not succeed, and Allah, He did not help His followers. And the news of the Muslims around the world, they were waiting for victory of the ummah over a small, tiny country. It's called Croatia. The population of this country is so small. Yet this country was able to defeat 1 billion something Muslim. A stadium full of Muslims. I did not even see a single Croatian. The camera goes everywhere in the stadium. Everybody wearing red. Everybody is supporting Morocco. And me too. I support Morocco. I like French fries. French fries is my best food. To be honest with you, not exactly. But, you know, sometime. I mean, let it go. Why you are so much causing problems? Morocco, my friend. Morocco. You know, the Muhammadan, they made this occasion about jihad, about God, about religion, and they bow down and they shout Muhammad Rasulullah, and they try to intimidate those European coming to play in their, country. They thought it's a country. Look at this guy. This is the guy who said it's a destiny. Hey, Abdul, destiny. You see, it's a destiny. Actually, before even the game started, it was just like a first minute. I posted in Patreon, it's a destiny that Croatia is going to win, because those Abdul, they believe in destiny. So if you lost, it's Allah who made you lose. We love it. But it's more funny that I did not watch really the game. Every let's say 10 minutes, I just check to see what is the update. But the funny is, there is a website of Fox News. They were playing it live, actually. But I don't want to watch this. I mean, I don't have time for this garbage. For me, I'm not really interested in such a game. But because they made it about religion, that became interesting to me, or become interesting. This is my interest, actually. Otherwise, I don't really care who won the game. It's just a stupid game. And what does this have to do with victory in any way? But because they claim that their God will make them win, they will make history, the first, the first, this is wrong flag? No, it says Croatian flag. This is one of the Croatian flag. Isn't this Croatian flag? I search in YouTube. I'm not expert with the flags, but I think it's a Croatian flag. I copy it from the internet. It says underneath Croatian flag, It is Slovakia. No problem. Slovakia, Croatia, it's the same. There's a cross there. I like it. I will change the country flag. Don't worry. In the Middle East, we can do anything. If you give us $10, we can make it Sudan flag if you want. I mean, just pay money. This is what Qatar is doing. I mean, everything is for sale, and they thought by their money they can buy everything. Look at, okay, let's change the flag. No problem, my friend. Don't make a drama about it now. Those people, you cannot play with them, man. Okay, we will change the flag. Hold on, where is the flag? Let me look for the correct flag. I know, I search in Google, for me, I'm not expert of the flags. Let us see, where is the flag? So those guys, they vote for Croatia, and it's not Croatia. Shame on you. They are fooling me. Okay, I don't know, it says Croatia. I look again, it says Croatia. All right. Okay, well, this is one of a Croatian flag too. I don't know. Look like there is many Croatian flag. Let us see. You see, I'm looking in front of me. I mean, there's tons of flags. Which one is the? I mean, I know the one, the national one they are using as a government. But there is many, obviously. You know, look, you see, all of those are flags. Like I know this one is the official. What about this one? Isn't it? This is Croatian flag too. I think this is a Croatian flag, isn't it? I like it. Okay, let me copy it and put it there. Give me a second. Hey, underneath it says first Croatian guardian muster of the army. Oh, this is army flag. Even better, man. That's even better. Are you kidding me? Army? Okay, I'm an army guy. I served years, you know, in the army. What are you talking about? Okay, let's switch to this army flag. Give me a second, Dido. Okay, let us celebrate, okay, guys. You know, just open the falafel, you know, drink the falafel and eat the Pepsi. Sorry, I cannot talk because I'm so happy, excited. So like, okay, I missed it. Like, okay, we should eat the Pepsi and eat the falafel and drink the Pepsi, correct? But I'm so excited. I don't know what to say. That's amazing, brother. That's amazing. I mean, Allah and His Messenger and all the prayer of the Muhammadan and Zakir Naik and what his name? The guy who posts his naked pictures, Umran Khan. All those people prayer and it's a destiny and you know what the heck? All of this came with the shish kebab. And what is really like I saw in the video when I watch for just as I told you, I refresh the page every 10 minutes. There's a guy, he was wearing a mask. He scared the hell of those Muhammadan. I mean, this guy here was wearing a mask. I don't know, he have an injury maybe, but I think he scared them. I think this is why they lost the game. Otherwise, the Moroccan, they don't lose games. I mean, come on, this country is always win. I mean, they won war every day, even with Algeria, you know. They win everything, and they have almost 90,000. No, actually, in the stadium, there was almost all the stadium, almost. I mean, maybe 97% or 98% wearing red shirt and shouting Morocco. All of this, you know, and nothing. I mean, even those, I heard that those Croatian, they put a goal at like a second after the game started, you know, like a minute maybe, you know. He have a bone injury. Yeah, why? We know why he have a bone injury. This guy, he hit the people with his head. I mean, obviously, the Croatian, they brought a team, they have a head like a rock, and this guy, like he was practicing during the practice, and he was hitting his head with the buildings in Qatar, and because it's all made from fake concrete, like the fake government there, you know, okay, bingo, you know. You know, for me, I really, I don't care, even if, you know what a big deal if Morocco even won. But because they made this about religion, starting from the team itself, you see, if the people didn't, like just people saying that, I would say, okay, the team have nothing to do with it. But even the team, they start bowing down to Allah, praising Allah, showtime. It's a showtime. And this is why those countries, including Croatia, Argentina, Brazil, they should not accept even to play there because it is intimidation. The whole stadium against you. Because it doesn't matter who is the team, as long it's Muslims, all of them, they will support the Muslim team. This is why the whole stadium, if you go right now and check the stadium, all the stadium around, it is wearing red. So imagine you play in their land, in the heart of Muhammad, in the heart of ISIS state, Qatar, the biggest supporter of Al-Qaeda, and still you beat them. You know, being there alone is a very big advantage for them, because you have all this crowd shouting for you, and then yet you could not make it. All the score they made is because of the location. Otherwise, this team is a joker. I mean, the French, I did not like, I saw in the French game more than this one. This one I was just refreshing every, like the French game I watched like for a minute. The French, they were playing them like playing kids, literally. I mean, the whole time, and then one of you sent me a short video of how many score like the French did, which means how many opportunity they have. And man, it's like 20. Exactly, for Morocco is like playing home because all the stadium is red. And those, Croatian, they have nobody there to support them. To the point when they, as I saw in the news, after they finished, they did not celebrate with the fan, they were celebrating with their kids. They have their kids with them. If you look at the stadium behind, all the stadium is Muslims. And outside, the one, because they could not fit, is Muslims. Even in Qatar, there is no more red t-shirt to wear. After all of this, they lost. Somebody, her name is I Love Jesus, she is saying the following. I encourage people to say comment they don't like about what I do. And this is what I like about myself, actually, is people don't like what I do. I really like it, One of the things I like about my mom, she don't like what I do. So, I said, okay, that's good, Mom. Thank you very much for telling me that you don't like what I do. And okay, and now I'm going to do what I do. So look what this lady, she said. Christian Prince, it's constantly whining over stupid things like you are wrong. And it's constantly, you come here every day. Who is the stupid then? I mean, you are here today, you are here yesterday, you are here the day before, and you are here the day before it, and you are here the day before it, and you constantly, I'm whining. Who is the one is whining? It looks like you like whining. Do you drink wine before you come here? Praise be to Allah. You go change your name. You are just an idiot. If you don't like it, just get lost, And you know what? If you do not know how to go, I can send you free shipping and hand it into Allah. I am very good in that. I sent millions before you. You are just as stupid. We have a topic here. If you don't like it, don't come here. Don't sit in my lap. Don't sit in my lap. You're a female. Don't sit in my lap and complain about how thick my beard is. It is thick. You're scratching me. Stupid people. Anyway, look at this guy. I mean, look at the mask of this guy. What the heck with this guy? Look like a gladiator or something. You're Croatian. Where do you get him? Did you get him from like a gladiator movie or something? This guy like going to war. What happened? Is he a crusader or something? Why there is a red in his t-shirt? Is that blood? What the heck? And those Croatians, they did not get a team. They got a butcher house. I mean, just a minute after they started, they put a goal. I mean, just wait. Give them a break until like they breathe. I don't like what and actually, one of the most funny things about this Muhammadan religion, that they try to make anything, any opportunity about their God, when this is just a stupid game. If we want to make it about our God, well, we are winning since the game started until now. Not a single country won is not a Christian country. Never. And now how it is more humility is coming to you, that tomorrow, the three teams, they will be in the stage, they are Christians. Isn't it, this is more humility to you? Three teams in Qatar, and not even single one of you was able to make it. And yesterday, like, you know, I have many TV stations in Arabic. They were talking about Morocco. First time will give a chance for the ummah to bring, you know, and to present Islam for everybody, because now people will start thinking about Muslims differently. I mean, we will think about you differently because of a football. What about the human rights in Morocco, in Qatar, in Emirat, in Bahrain, in Saudi Arabia, in Syria, in Iraq, you name it? Because of football. And not only that, did you hear the news about Qatar bribing parliament in the European Union so they can forget about how many people get killed to build this filthy stadium? Which means everyone who goes there, actually, especially from the audience, they are committing a crime, because you are supporting criminals. They did not even pay them insurance. They did not even pay anything to their family. They just send them in a box dead. They did not provide them any security, any safety. You know, like when you are making a huge building, any building, you have to have certain safety equipment. There is an engineers. Their job is just safety. Just safety. They study safety. They provide them nothing. And when one of them he died, and hundreds of people died. And then what they do? They go to this filthy country, the country of the terrorism, Qatar. Anyone actually who agree to go there, he is committing a crime. And those Christian countries should say from the beginning, we will never play the game there. And then the FIFA have to change. If all those teams, they say, you know what, we will play it anywhere, but don't take us there. This is a country of terrorism. Did you see how many people die? I mean, for the sake of the dead people who died in the same field, how shame on you, you go and you play. So I have to say that the Christians who went there to play, they committed big sin. You are supporting the killer. And the one who fly all the way there, you are supporting the killer. They bribe the FIFA to make the game happen there. And then they try to bribe European Union. Actually, they bribe, not the try, because they paid already. And not only that, I heard in the news, I don't know if you heard, in the news, that the intelligence of Morocco is involved in the bribe too. Is that correct, or I'm making things up? Let me search it for you in Google. Give me a second. Thanks to Mr. Google. Here we go. Let me clean my screen a little bit. We have too many screenshot. And not only I shot everywhere, I shot even in the screen, you know. Unbelievable. You know, the first day I was born, they gave me a gun as a gift. Have you ever heard of a family like this? They give an infant a gun. I mean, give me a toy, give me a thing. Okay, so then right away I start shooting. The first thing I did, I shot the woman who was delivering me. Like I grabbed who's this woman? They said to me, this is the delivery woman. I said, isn't it shameful for her to see me naked? You know, and like boom, you know, she's gone. You know, I mean, I was like just 1 second old. You know, this is my first goal. Okay, I was like born to play football, by the way, but different kind of football. So look at this now. This is the European Union getting bribe from Morocco. It's not only Qatar. Not only Qatar. I mean, those people, they make victory by bribe. Hey, by the way, I was joking about the one who delivered me. She's alive. She's alive. I'm just joking, you know. I forgive her. I said, okay, you know what? But next time, don't look at me when I'm naked. Okay? I was covering my thing, you know, like, what the heck? What she is looking for? And she said to my mom, he's a boy. He's a boy. Like, what the heck? Shame on you. I mean, some women, they are really, you know, show respect. She think I don't speak Arabic, by the way, because she's speaking Arabic. I was born, I speak Arabic. You know? I don't know if this is true or not. My mom, she said to me, the first word I said, where is the Abdul? You know, like this is the first like 2 seconds. You know, Abdul, where Abdul? You know, yeah. And then I start like speaking normally. True story, by the way. Sahih Bukhari. I can call Zakir Naik to witness for it. You know, so Morocco, Qatar, all of them, they are the same level of government. Corrupt, anti-human right government, and shameful when it's come to human right. So they are proud about what? I mean, what people are proud about? But anyway, I'm really happy that for the Croatian. Do we have any Croatian here? Who's a Croatian here? Let us put the Croatian flag for you. And as long we are talking about bribe, if you are a Moroccan, if you give me $10, I can put your flag too, but in the bomb. I mean, I don't have a space for it. $10, you know, as long you bribe everybody, you and Qatar, I mean, it's not too much. I can put your flag, you know, next in the corner, you know, under my name. What a big deal. Practice your skills by bribing. You're a Croatian, flying horse. Do we have only one Croatian here? How many Croatian here? Okay, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have many Croatian here. Man, you know, this reminds me when my, you know, when I went to China, everybody was Chinese. Unbelievable. I mean, I could not believe it. Same in Korea. Everybody's Korean. And I was wondering, like, what's wrong? I mean, what happened? Like, you go in America, you know, like in America, you see all kind of colors, all kind of faces, all kind of shape, etc. You know, you get dizzy in America. You go to China, everybody is Chinese. You go to Korea, everybody is Korean, okay? And all the food is kimchi. So anyway, so like, you know, at least here we have a big number of Croatian, and I love Croatian people, by the way. Actually, I met many Croatian long time ago, and I remember one of them. I went with him in his car, you know, and then he said to me, "Are you thirsty?" I said, "Yes, I am." So you know, he took something from his car, and this small container, you know, and then he put a cup and he put it in his mouth. And he said to me, "Try it." I thought this is maybe coconut or something. So, and I look at him the way he did it. So I did it the same exactly, just to show him I am the man, you know. And man, oh man, I felt my head is going to fly. My eyes is coming out and I have a burning ears. I have no idea what he gave me, you know. I felt like I have like, I was loaded with gas from different galaxy. So those Croatians, don't mess with them, you know, like don't even drink what they drink. I'm telling you, don't drink what they drink. And don't eat what they eat. I'm telling you, you Morocco, you are messing with the wrong people. Those people are really, really, really something. Oh boy, I will never do it again. Okay. And the funny, he drank it like nothing happened to him. I look at him, he's fine, like, you know. And for me, and then he said to me, "Are you okay?" I said, I did not talk after that for 5 minutes, trying to swallow my saliva, if I have any. Oh boy. Anyway. You are listening live in Croatia, 8 a.m. here, 8 p.m. My friend, you are Croatian and you have 8 p.m. You people can change the time. I mean, look what you happened. You changed the time for the Moroccan. Moroccan for now, not for them. It's like it is 8 behind middle of the night. I mean, those people are crying now. What you do? You change timing, my people. I mean, what's wrong with you people? I mean, come on, have mercy on people. Don't do that. I mean, those Moroccan, they are not really. I'm telling you, I will never. I will. I mean, yeah. Thank God, I'm not Moroccan now. You know. Yeah, for today I'm Croatian. If Moroccan will want to know tomorrow, I will be Moroccan, okay? But I like to be with the winners. This is what the Muslims they do. Always they are with the winner, you know? And especially if the winner is a whiner. You love my story, Danny? Okay, I have 4 books. You can read them. But sadly, in my books, none of them is my story. It's just books. Anyway. I have really 4 books only. No, I have many actually. We have my books translated to Croatian, isn't it? I think we have yeah. One of you he translated to I think the language I think understood by Croatian, and yeah. So you can download my books for free, my friend, for free for you, Croatian. You are French tomorrow? Oh, okay. You know, I don't care tomorrow who win. And the funny is that somebody, he said, Christian Prince, how come your God, let us see your God, what he will do, what he did between Brazil and Brazil, who? I don't know. Brazil and Argentina, I think. No, Brazil and France. I know, something like that. Argentina and France. I don't know who played really in the game. And then I said to him, you idiot. And he said, you know, the first team is Catholic. You know, I said, you idiot. Both of them, they are Catholic. Idiot. I mean, they are idiot. They have no idea, you know. They don't know even what we are talking about. Let me look here. Croatia. I don't know even how to pronounce the word in English. Excuse me. I want to go to Croatia, actually. Because I want to meet Croatian. But if I go there, I will take my drink with me. I'm not going to drink there, you know, drink. It's dangerous. Okay, hold on. Yeah, in YouTube, I mean, I feel sorry for them. You know, those Moroccan, they want to have a party, preparing for party. But what I like about what happened, that even the team leader, you know, the coach, what do you call him? Something like that, you know. He said, we are tired and we have many injury. And we like, it's like, you know, somebody is planning for his funeral, you know, like, you know, yeah, and you know, many of us, and you know, what the heck, you know, come on, you know, we know that you are going to lose. You name it, you know. I mean, look at this guy. This guy, along with the mask, he scared the hell of you. You don't support Morocco, they are racist. Well, all Arab are racist. You know, go to any Arab country. Go right now, search in YouTube, marrying a black person in Morocco. Even though they are not that white, yet if you are a black person, they treat you horribly. There is tons of videos made by African about how they treat African in Morocco. If a Moroccan man, he want to marry, you will notice that all of them, if they want to marry a foreigner, they marry a blonde woman. They don't marry black women. They don't. Very racist. But this is not only Morocco. All Middle Eastern countries are extremely racist. And not only they are racist against African, they are racist against each other. Like, you know, if a Moroccan guy, he go to Saudi Arabia, they don't respect him. They don't. If a Moroccan woman, she go to Emirat, go and see how they treat her because of the reputation. So They always discriminate each other. The same as if you're an Egyptian. Depend in your citizenship. If you are like for them, those are not Arab. You know, those are not Arab. Those are being occupied by the Arab, enslaved, and then they became slaves, buyers and sellers. All the black African enslaved by either Morocco or Libya or Tunisia and sent all the way to Europe. All the African. This is the market of slavery. You can go and check history and you will know what I'm talking about. Anyway, obviously their God is a failure. As long you made this game is about God, well, your God is not there. As you see, you keep losing. You cannot even make it to the third, not the second, the third. I mean, at least get the third, man. By the way, I'll just to let you know, once I supported a team, a basketball team, and my team was the third in the championship of the world. But I forgot to tell you, by the way, there was only 3 teams playing. You know, there is once, I forgot which one, Palestinian, Jordanian, I'm not sure, Egypt, I'm not sure. So there is, it was a champion, basketball champion for military. But there's only 3 teams. And they were going crazy in the street because they are number 3rd. They are the 3rd in the world, brother. Allahu Akbar. You stupid idiot. There's only 3 teams. What, you will be the 4th? There's only 3 teams. So what you will be? They are happy about being the 3rd. This is like me, you know. I was number 1 student in my classroom because nobody want to stay in the same class. I was the only student. Always I was number 1. Even teachers don't enter it. The teacher, he entered the classroom, he see me, he leave. You know? Once a woman, she came to my mom, she said, "Can your son take care of my son?" I said, "What do you mean?" "In the school." She said, "But my son is a student like your son." She said, "You have no idea. Just please, can you tell him the name of my son?" Anyway, I can take care of you in case you are a Moroccan today and you need some tissues, no problem. You know, it's okay. We have, especially in America, especially now, the Walmart, we have shelves full of tissues because Joe Biden making everybody making poo-poo. I mean, this guy is solving all the problems. And the number 1 problem, we have a lot of toilet papers. Unbelievable. I mean, this guy is flooding the country. But, you know, people cannot afford to buy meat, etc. But thanks to Allah, we can buy toilet papers. And a lot of poo-poo coming. Yeah, we have to praise Allah and Joe Biden in the same time, you know, because they are in the same level. They forgot their name. So, you know, today we want to ask the Muslims, what happened? Why you involve your God in everything? And you made this game is about your God. Why you did that? Look, humility came to you because of what you say and what you do. Otherwise, nobody really care. Who care? Why you bring this humility to yourself? Why you make it as a religion war? Those people, they come to your land to play friendly. They are not thinking about Christianity versus Islam. They don't. Only you, because you have a lot of hatred in your heart. Your hatred is killing you. Your hatred is a disease. Why you cannot accept the game to be a game like everybody? You know, we don't see the Korean. I mean, in Korea, there is Buddhist, there is a Christians, there is, you know, there is many other religion in Korea. But we didn't see anybody making big fuzz about it. Oh, we defeated the Buddhist. What if India was in the stadium? They would shout to them, "La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah," because they are Buddhist. They are Hindus. What? It's a shameful behavior, but because I understand the nature of this cult. This is why we understand their behavior. And this is a great opportunity to tell the Christians, or even if you're an atheist, never go ever accept to play. If your team in the future, if they bribe again and they say we want to play it in Saudi Arabia this time, you should fight against it and sue them. Make a case against them. Why you want to go to countries who they are zero in human rights? Why you want to support a country will gang against you? Did you see the whole stadium is just, you are, when you play with the one of their teams, you are not playing with the team. All of the population of Qatar come in to support Morocco. Just because they are Muslims. And the purpose is to intimidate you. So you will lose. The second you hold the ball, they start whistling, shouting, Allahu Akbar, Takbir, etc. Even though they lost. Somebody saying to me, are you a Catholic? No, my friend, but for me, all Christians are the same. Protestant, Catholic, Orthodox, doesn't matter. I don't care for those names. And I advise you not to mention that, we as a Christians, we love each other, and we believe in one person, his name is Jesus. Catholic, Protestant, those division is made by the devil, and the Muslims, by the way, they will be happy to see us divided. So don't make them happy. Don't make the devil happy, my friend. Stay united. Love your brother in Christ. And you see, we love you. I'm not a Catholic, but I love you because I'm a Christian. And because you are a Christian, the only Bible mention, the word mentioned in the Bible is a Christian. It's not a Catholic, it's not Orthodox, it's not a Protestant. This is what the Bible calls us. So my friend, I advise you not to use any word except we are a Christian. And there is a better name than Christ's name. Look at my name, Christian Prince. Do you know why I call myself a Christian Prince? Because our Lord, he made every one of you and me prince and princess. We are the only believe in the world. We believe that we are children of the Almighty God. We are not slaves. The Almighty God, he wants you to be his child. What a big honor. So we are proud to be Christians, for the best name in this earth and in heaven is a Christ. But anyway, if there is any Muslim, he think that they will win next time, let me know. Christian Prince, first of all, I am telling you we are going to win next time, Zakir Naik. What you will, man? You don't even dare to debate me. What about you play football with me? And then if you play football with me good, I will let you play with the Croatian. Christian Prince, first of all, I don't play football. So what do you play? I play with the balls. I'm not going to let they touch them. Christian Prince, you're very dirty. I did not mention your ball. I'm talking, I play with balls. There are many balls. There is volleyball. There is football. There is a basketball. There is football. I don't play football. Okay, I thought you play with the balls. You meant something else. Shame on you. Christian Prince, first of all, everybody is listening to you, and now they know that you are dirty. Okay, I'm dirty. Did you clean your nose from the boogers? Christian Prince, first of all, I don't clean my nose from booger. My wife, they clean it. Zakir Naik, by the way, I heard that your prophet said that when somebody eat, he should not clean his hands. He should either lick it or make someone else lick it for him. Who lick your fingers for you? Christian Prince, you're being very sexual. Say what sexual? Your prophet says if you eat, you have to lick somebody, lick your fingers. How that became sexual? Christian Prince, first of all, the prophet, he was trying to make some kind of harmony between the wife and the husband. So I eat, she lick it, and that will make her horny, and then we go to bed. Okay, Zuzu, I have a program to continue. We are celebrating the victory of Croatia, so if you don't mind, hang up. Christian Prince, first of all, Croatia did not win. What the heck? You did not see the news, man? It says there 2-1. Exactly. It was 2 to Croatia, 2 to Morocco, and 1 to Croatia. Like, what the heck with you? What are you talking about? It's the news says, and I saw it even with my own eyes. Christian Prince, you said you don't want the program, and now you are saying you thought with your eyes. I got you busted. So you were voting when you said you are not voting. Now everybody saying that you are liar. Exactly. I don't know. I don't care what you say, but I did not watch all of it. But I saw it with my own eyes. They played a short play. It says, like, it shows 2 goals for Croatia, 1 for Morocco. And the one they get it by Morocco, Moroccan guy, he put it with his head. What do you think about that? Is that halal? Christian Prince, we Muslims, we use our head and we with. What are you talking about? I thought you cannot use your head except in halal business. Is it halal to put to use even football in your head? Is it? Huh? Christian Prince, first of all, I need to ask the thing, and then I will come back to you and answer you. Okay, Zakir, just go now, Zakura, and, just let me know if you can get the answer. When you get the answer, call me back. All right? Are you there? He left. Yeah. Well, thank you for the call, Zakir Naik. It was, it was a blessing from Allah to lose, losers. Okay. Yeah. How many Croatian we have here? How many Croatian we have? The number is increasing. Hey, Croatian, don't forget to invite your friends. Come on, we have party. At the end of today, we are going to give you, I don't know, usually I give like an airline ticket for free. I have a cousin. I want to get rid of him, So I give him like a gift, vacation ticket one way to Afghanistan. And he never come back. I don't know what happened. I think the airplane was not able to land. Taliban, they shot it. But anyway, like in case like you are seeking to get a giveaway, we will give you a ticket maybe to Afghanistan or to Morocco. In Morocco, you arrive in the airport, you insult the king, you disappear. We will never see you again. And the king of Morocco is a very nice guy. I mean, he have 10 boyfriends and he have 1 wife, actually 2 wives. Yeah. But he's a very, very nice guy, very nice guy. Yeah. And people bow down to him and kiss his shoes because he is very humble. Congratulate my Croatian brothers. What congratulate mean? Are you insulting them? They don't speak English, man. You say to the Croatian, okay, hold on. You say to the Croatian, congratulate my Croatian friends. They will send you this guy. Are you ready? They will think this is an insult. They don't speak English. You say it to them in Croatian language to avoid injury. Why you do that yourself? I'm just worried about your safety. I mean, those Croatians, don't mess with them. Don't even get close. Don't say congratulate, Speak in their language. Like go to Google, translate it in their language and post it so you can be safe and secure. Otherwise they will give you 2-0 or something. Unbelievable. You have to do stand-up comedy. This is killing me, my friend. I mean, cannot I do it while I am sitting? I mean, why everything have to be stand-up? Even I want to do seminar. Like, they give me a microphone and they say, okay, go talk. I said, what is the chair? Because everybody talk standing up. I said, I don't like to talk standing up. What the heck was that? Give me a chair, man. Okay, give me a chair, any chair, like a bar chair, any kind of chair, anything. Just give me a chair. Everybody stand up. I mean, what the heck? You stand up to pay for the ticket. You stand up to go in the airplane. You stand up. Nobody sit down these days. What's wrong with people? Oh, and in the game, they stand up for the anthem. What the heck? Enough is enough. We have to make a revolutionary from now on. Just follow my revolution, my friend. Yeah. Why honestly, why they call it stand up comedy? That's deep. Can I do it in my site? Anyway, okay, but no problem. Yeah, but I don't, those who do stand-up comedy, what they call it, they prepare every word they say, they write it in Word, they practice it, they repeat it to memorize it. I don't. I make my things here. Like, I'm just, whatever you say to me in the chat, I make a comment about it. So those are fake. Actually, once I was in a cruise ship and there is a guy, and they said there is a show, funny comedy show. So I said, okay, let me go. So I sit in the chair, everybody laughing except me, except me. And then the guy, he came to me, he said, why you are not laughing? Supposedly he want to make comedy of me, you know. I said, because I know what you will say next. Your joke is not funny for me. And then he stand again, he went to the stage and he said something, blah, blah, blah. I forgot what he said. And then he said to me, so what I will say next? And I told him what he will say next. He said, unbelievable. He's right. This is why I was not laughing. Because, you know, laughing is about saying something, surprising people. It's unexpected. When you say something expected, they don't laugh because they expect it. Anyway. Do we have anybody from Morocco, my friend? Anybody from Morocco? Please take a seat, you know, it's okay. If you feel bad or anything, just relax. Please don't break chairs and don't burn cars, you know. Now, what the Moroccan they do and the Muslim they do in Europe each time they lose. They win, they lose, it doesn't matter. They go and burn cars. And because, you know, those Europeans are very tolerant. They are very tolerant. But if in different countries, they will never dare to do that. Do they dare to do that in Qatar? No. They will never dare. Do they dare to do that in Saudi Arabia, in Iraq, in Syria? They don't. In Europe, they do. Because those governments are very friendly. You will never forget no English story. Okay, but I don't know why you like it, because I supposed to make it for you in the Croatian language. no Croatian. No, honestly, I want to go to Croatia. I never been in Croatia all my life. Maybe in the previous life, because at that time I was Hindu, you know, because Hindus, they believe in previous life. So in previous life, I think I was in Croatia. You know, I came there as a moon, you know. Like, you know, Kim Moon, this is a Korean name, Kim Moon. So like I went there, previous life, remember, not this life, you know. But I'm not sure which previous life, because I have many previous lives. And due to that, I have many previous wives. And thank God, always in my previous lives, always I was a male, not female. Unbelievable. Because I don't want to spend my life buying makeup and going to grocery store doing shopping for clothing and, you know. Anyway, by the way, girls, did you miss the game? By the time you put the makeup to watch the game is over. I know what happened. So don't tell me you were watching. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I will never forget the boom boom story. You guys remember all my stories? You got me busted. Now you go and you tell everybody about me, don't you? Well, I like to keep my stories private, my friend. Do you see I speak about them only in YouTube? What's wrong with you? There's only 1,000 people listening. And then every one of you will go and make gossip now? I hate you. Yeah, anyway. So tomorrow, France and Argentina, they will play. What the Muslims will do. Which one? I mean, the whole stadium is Muslims. What they will support? The both kuffar? Imagine, by the way, do they do it right away? Like at the end, they celebrate the end of like that's it? Is tomorrow is the last day? Do the celebration right away? If they do, I'm going to watch it then. Not the game, at the end. I want to see how the Muslims feel. I want to look at their faces. They will cry. Cry is how you think. It's good to cry. You know, I cry all the time, actually. You know, especially when I cut onion, garlic, etc. You know, and this is why I wear like a working glass when I cut the onion, because my eyes, they start like, you know, do you know when the Quran says the sun set in murky water, which is a spring of water? This is exactly what happened to my eyes, brother, when I cut onion. I feel like the sun set in my murky water eyes, and then my eyes is burning. This is, you know, Unbelievable. And then I grab a tissue and like I try to take it off, and then it go crazy more. So I learned not to touch it, just leave it. 933 watching, 588 likes. So please guys, don't hit a like. I heard rumor, I'm not sure, that if you hit a like to Christian Prince videos, you will win the lotto. I don't know, I'm not sure. And no, not only that, I heard that females who hit a like, they get 10 times more pretty. I'm not sure, by the way, this is rumors. I'm not sure, okay? So if you are a female and you are here, like act as you heard nothing. So if you give me a like, I heard, I am not sure again, you know? This is Al-Bukhari, Sahih Muslim, I'm not sure, you know? If you hit the like and you're a female, you will get 10 times, hold on, correction, 11 times more pretty, okay? Correction, just correction, because sometimes we make mistakes, you know? And if you are hesitating to hit the like yet and you are a female, 70 times more pretty. You know, come on, let us see how many the female they will hit the. You know, I remember once I was doing a seminar, and the female, she stood up, she said, "Sir, you said that the Muslim women didn't have any reward in heaven of Allah. Do you know, are you aware of the hadith the Prophet says that you will be 70 times more pretty?" And they were expecting me, like they got me busted. So I said, okay, that's good. Let us take a look. And I have a board behind me, by the way, because I was writing in Arabic, explaining to people during the seminar. So I said, okay, well, let us say there's a girl from Croatia, for sure, at that time I don't mention Croatia. So let us say, what's your name? I forgot her name. So let us say, let us say her name, Fatima. Okay, Fatima, you will be 70 times more pretty. So let us say there's 3 girls in with you, 2 girls more. This is you, Fatima, and this is Aisha, and this is Hafsa. Hey, hold on, I don't like Hafsa. I'm going to use the word Morocco. McDonald, okay? Sorry. I use the eraser because we erase, you know, we erase. So, okay, this is McDonald, you know, yeah, something. So this is Fatima, and this is Aisha, and this is Magnolia. And then let us say that Magnolia is 3 times already more pretty. Let us change the color because most of you are blind. Unbelievable. Always, you know, I meet blind people. Like the first job I did, it was a striptease and nightclub for blind women. It was fun, by the way, because this is the only job they gave me. They told me, "What's your name?" I said, "Muhammad." They said, "Perfect. You are perfectly." And this, I said, to work in stripper club. I said, "What the heck? What are you talking about? I'm not going to strip." They said, "Don't worry. They are blind. They will not see anything. Don't strip. Don't do anything. Just go, you know, blind, and they will think you are handsome. Just use your voice." And then, okay, so Magnolia, she is 3 times more pretty than Fatima, and Aisha, she is twice more pretty already than Aisha, and Aisha, she is like 1 time pretty. So now if the Prophet, he made Fatima 70 times more pretty, and Aisha 70 times more pretty, let us calculate the numbers here. So Fatima, she just became 70 times more pretty. But Aisha, she became 140 times more pretty. And Magnolia, she is now 70x3, 200. I'm writing in Arabic, hold on. 210 times more pretty. So I said to her, "Aisha, you were ugly in the earth, you are still ugly in heaven." This is what your funny prophet, he promised you. As long all Muslim women, they will be 70 times more pretty. All of them. 70 times more pretty. Do you even have a brain? People die laughing. And she felt so small about herself. Yeah. And then she came to me after a seminar. She said, you know, I never thought about it this way. You are really smart. I said, am I? Do you think I should be 70 times more smart in the heaven? You know? Just give me a break. Okay, I'm leaving. So, you know, they don't, you know, this is what happened when you have a low IQ. You take the words, you don't think about them, you don't use your brain. You know, do you have a brain? You don't. I mean, you were ugly in earth, you are ugly now, ugly in heaven, and that is even more horrible because this is eternity. This is eternity. So he promised you to be 70 times more pretty. Nothing changed. 70 times more taller. You are short in earth, still you are short, because the tall one, he is going to be 70 times taller too. So still he is taller than you. What a stupid promise. What about you say that those who play football, Allah will give them 70 goals in heaven? It's still the same. Croatia still will be 2-1, and France 2-0, and you know, just name it, man. What's wrong with you people? What is your intelligence? Do you have any intelligence? You don't have intelligence. You are acting like Saddam Hussein intelligence. They capture a fish after waiting all day long. They were fishing, and then they start beating the fish with, you know, they beat the fish and they start asking the fish, where's your friends? Don't do that. It's a fish. You don't talk. You keep trying. Oh, I forgot that in the Quran, ants, they talk. And even she knew the name of Solomon. And Solomon, he spoke to the ant. Yet Allah, he taught him the language of the birds. True story. How many Croatian we have here? Why we have less than 1,000? Where is the Croatian? Hey, Croatian, invite your friends. We are celebrating in your honor, man. And you are not inviting your friends? I'll give you 5 minutes. If you don't invite your friends, I will celebrate Morocco. Oh boy. My friend, you pray to Allah or not, He is not there. I mean, where is Allah? Is He even listening? Allah, where are you? Where are you? I turn my head up and down. I turn it around, and all what I can see, Croatian around me. I look for the ball to play football. The Croatian just took it from me. Man, you look for Allah, you pray for Allah, and they bend down and they pray, and you know, and then what? All of this went with the wind. Allah is not, you know what? I think Allah is not going to help. Today is Saturday. I mean, just think about it. If it was a Friday, He will support them. It is Saturday. I know now why. The Jews, we have to blame the Jews. I mean, why? Otherwise, why? Where is Allah now? And look, like the Muslim guy, he put 2 fingers so he can receive better Wi-Fi from Allah. Still nothing coming. He tried every connection. Praying to Allah. All the Muslims in the world praying to Allah that the Moroccan, they will win. Okay. And yet it did not work. And they bribed the FIFA, and they bribed the FIFA, they bribed FIFA, they bribed everybody. Still it's not working. And tomorrow, 3 Christian teams will be the heroes. Not even one Muslim. Unbelievable. This is a sad day. Tomorrow we will make a celebration too. Guys, should I come live on air tomorrow and make celebration too? So we can celebrate the Croatian again? Because they will be the 3rd. You know? Do we have anybody here from Morocco? Nobody? Yeah, they are busy burning cars now. They are not, you know. In Jordan yesterday, they were burning cars. They killed even a general in the army. Sorry, in the police. Can you believe it? Very peaceful countries, you know. They shot him in the head. And then when they arrested the guy, he said, I was aiming at his foot. This is how good they are in aiming, I'm telling you. This is why they will never get a goal. He aimed at the general's foot, he shot his head. This is how they do it. You know? They just missed like 2 kilometers away. South Dakota? Oh, you have a snow there, a lot of snow. I am from North Dakota. I don't like to be in the South Dakota. You know, each time I go to the south, the wind pushes me to the north. I don't know. I mean, it's very windy there. Yeah, they have a very major storm in South Dakota. And thanks to Allah, in North Dakota, we don't have anything, just 6 foot of snow. Only. Come back tomorrow and let us see how they are going to do closing ceremony. They will play Quran. You know, when they I heard, I did not see it. When they opened the ceremony, they play Quran. Is that correct? I saw it in somebody's video saying that they play Quran. Is that correct? Okay. I mean, do you see how bankrupt they are? Do you see why in the world those civil nations, they accept even to come to such a savage Qatar? Zero human right, supporting terrorists. They caused the death of many employees from poor countries like Indonesia, Bangladesh, India, etc. You know, did you notice that not a single American died building the stadium? Not a single English person? Did you notice? Who died? Only people who they are from poor countries. Because those are really the people who build what you see there. And now, those stadiums, they will be empty. I mean, this Qatar put all this money for what? They did not even take back what they spent. Nobody went there. I mean, most of the people you see them there, those are Muslims who work in there. Few people went and they spent money in such a stupid country. So they spend a lot of money for nothing. And now those stadiums, they are so big for the nation. The nation is so small, tiny. A village in China is bigger than them. Oh. Well, I'm glad that this is over. And I'm glad that the Croatian, they win today. Who wanna invite me to Croatia? Who's a Croatian here wanna invite me? Listen carefully. If you invite me, you don't worry about anything. I will take your house. I will eat your food. I will drive your car. And you just go to a different country. I'm telling you, we are Arab. We are very friendly. Okay? And by the way, thank you. Let us see if anyone, after they heard this, anyone will invite me from Croatia. Anyone from Croatia want to invite me after what I say? No? Nobody is inviting me. Oh boy. Okay, I will not take your car. I will take your home, take your food, forget about the car. You can go and take the car and run. No? Still nobody is inviting me to Croatia. I'm really disappointed. I mean, I'm just being honest with you what I would do. Marco, you will invite me? Marco, I feel sorry for you, man. Why, Marco? Why you do that? Did you ask your family before you invite me, my Marco? Marco, you will regret. I'm telling you, I'm an Arab. I mean, come on, hello. What you will say to your mom if you say I invited an Arab to our house? Your mom, she will start buying guns. Your dad will start buying an ammunition. And, you know, like, are you going to check me if I have a suicide belt when I go inside the house? Be honest with me. Come on. Why you want to do that, Marco? Come on. Just take it. I will act I saw nothing. Like, you know, always I do this, by the way. Like, I act as if I saw nothing. Like, I have a friend, he asked me to borrow money. So I said to him, I saw nothing. I heard nothing, you know. He said, he said, can you please, I want to ask you something, but please don't tell anyone. Please, like secret between us. I said, sure. He said, can I borrow $10,000 from you? I said, brother, I heard nothing. Just don't worry about it. Okay? You should visit Paris sometime. Last time I was in France, I did not go to Paris. Man, everybody speaks French. Nobody speaks. And in France, there is something very funny. I wanted to change. I have dollar with me, and nobody want to take dollar. And nobody have exchange. You have to go to the bank. And even I went to the bank, they said, we don't do exchange. Something very funny in France. So get ready. If you go to France, you will be the French fries of I was going from place to place trying to change my money. I want to eat, man. I don't use a credit card. There's no bank in the world will give me a credit card. I'm an Arab. If they give me a credit card, I will like immigrate to different country, take it, and boom, bang, bang, you know, we are gone. So, yeah, this is something. There is a problem in France. They don't exchange money. I don't know why. You are in France. You speak English. My friend, you are the only one who speaks English in the whole country. Yeah, actually, I met when I was in France with Jehovah's Witnesses, and they ran away from me. I wasn't even looking for them. I was just walking in the street recording a video. I was recording video for you, and then, oops, they show up in my face. Actually, I posted in my page here. I think you can see it in France. I was in a city called what? This is the city where the Muhammadan, he entered the church, the cathedral, and he chopped the head of an old woman, if you remember, and he killed the priest. And then what the media say? He was a stressed immigrant. He is a Muslim, yes, but he is a stressed immigrant. Yeah, I mean, when you get stressed, you cut heads of people. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I wish? I wish like if, you know, the Muhammadan, they hate Serbia very much. I wish Serbia once, like they are the one who is going to be #1 winning. Because those people will go crazy when they see Serbia. They are the enemy of Serbia. So that will be fun to see what they will do. When they saw the French, they start shouting, Allahu Akbar, Muhammad Rasulullah. And the French president watching, saying to himself, what a savage people. We are talking about a game, and they are shouting Takbir, Allahu Akbar, Muhammad Rasulullah. You are in France. I am 100% right. Always I walk in the right side in France. I never walk in the left side. I heard I will get the ticket. I don't know, sure. I'm not, you know. Yeah, always I'm always right. What are you talking about? I use my right hand all the time. One bath a year? No, you know, I exaggerate when I say I take one bath a year. That's not true. I take it every 365 days. So you are not accurate, to be honest with you, you know, because 1 year is 365 days and a half. See, I got you busted. It's not 1 year. All right. Yeah, a UN soldier was killed from Ireland. He was killed in Lebanon. Why in the world anyone from Ireland, he will go to Lebanon? Let them go to hell and fight each other. Go. Why you go there? You want to separate between them and between Israel? Why you want to do that? French president is their protector and a friend? Well, I don't know about a protector. I mean, this guy, he do business. But if you remember, the French president, he insulted Muhammad many times, and he is the one who support drawing the cartoon of Muhammad. So the Muslim, they knew very well that he insulted Muhammad. I hope one day you can tell us about the Christians in the Middle East, especially in Egypt and Syria and Iraq. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the Middle East in general is a miserable place to live in. it's a cursed location, even if you are living in a wealthy country. And if there is somebody, he go and he stay in the Middle East and he tell you it's a wonderful because he have no idea. Like they go to Emirates as an example, and they have a business or a company making a lot of money. But in reality, those are not countries. Those are run by mafia. Even the government is mafia. I mean, the Prince of Emirat himself, he kidnapped his daughter. His own daughter was kidnapped from Europe. So those countries, they have no life even for normal citizens. So what about you as a Christian and you are an Arab? For sure, your life will be tough. Ammar, you want to talk? Okay, Ammar, talk. Go ahead. Who's holding you? So are we happy for our friends in Croatia that they are winning? You know, I think we are very happy for them. And I mean, there is no more things to fight for. Already they reserved their place to be the third, right? Even though the Mohammedan, they were trying to intimidate them by having a massive, huge number of supporters of Morocco, and they were almost alone in the stadium. Almost alone. Yet they were able to put Allah and the Moroccan team in their place. But it's going to be fun more, actually, if the Croatian was able to put like 5, 6, 7. The French, actually, they got opportunity to put to 20. But the Moroccan, they were lucky, they got only 2, you know. They register you Sunni Muslim in their ID. Did you ask them why they are doing that? Anyway, Emirat is a mafia country. You know, it's where all the Russian mafia, it's a country of money laundering. There's no business in Emirat except money laundering mostly. Morocco, the 4th place. That's a good one. Oh boy. Sexual harassment, rape, drugs. Those are insecure countries, you know. Yeah. Well, here you learn a lot, you know, when you are in our present. This is an open university for free. Here people, they learn things they never heard before. So welcome, and we have many topics we talk about if you are first time here. And we don't sugarcoat things. We say things as it is, and we don't care who like it, who don't like it. So just take a note. If you are a person who, you know, you like sugarcoating stuff, you are in the wrong place. Here we say things we are not politically correct, and we don't take a side with anyone except the truth. Let us see. You know, I hope that the Christians, and because most of our audience here are Christians, they will not waste their time and their money for a football. You know, I mean, for sure, like there's dangerous things in life, like drugs. Drugs is evil, right? But don't make football like a drugs to you. And thinking it's healthy, you know, like you can support your team, no problem. But don't go crazy and don't be so emotional and don't cry. And then, okay, you cry because they lost. Okay, you cry because they won. I mean, why you do that yourself? You are torturing yourself. It's just a silly game, you know. Okay, we support sport. Oh, our team is winning. That's wonderful, no problem. But we should not be under the influence of anything. You know, we as a human, we are smart. We are not, you know, stupid people. We have a brain. You have to be always in control. Don't go in the street and destroy cars and bunch people and fight with people. It's not worth it. I'm not, I support sport. I like all people to be healthy, Christian or not Christians, but specifically Christian because they are the one who listen to me, and I consider them my family. So play sport, play football, no problem. Playing the game is healthy, but don't be a watcher. If you are just a watcher, you are nobody. I mean, you are just a number. They are making money. Those they make a lot of money from this game. This is big business. So what you get from it? Nothing. So there is a game and there is your team, and support your team, but don't go farther in emotion and don't spend money. But you go and run. You go and swim. You go and ride a horse. You go and learn how to do shooting and learn about firearms. Go and learn how to be a man, because everything in life teaches you something, including sport. And sport, actually, one of the best way to make our physique ready to survive in case of surviving. You never know what can happen one day. So sport is good. Drugs is evil. There's no question about that. Don't be a drinker. Drinking will not make your life better. Drinking is for losers. I'm telling you, drinking is for losers. If you are a person who start drinking, a cup after cup, I bought a box of beer. It took me more than a year and a half to. I think still I have one to finish it. You can drink from time to time little beer. Okay, enjoy it. The Bible says little of it, bless your heart. And scientifically it's true. But don't be an addicted and don't be a slave. The second you are addicted to something, you are a slave of that thing. Doesn't matter what it is. Addiction is a slavery. And a real person, a smart person, he will never let anyone take control of him. Never. Because when something took over you, you lost your dignity and you lost your honor. You are just a slave of your needs. So we support sport, we support a team, we enjoy it, no problem, but we will not cry, and we will not fight with people, and we will not bust cars, and we will not curse, and we will not forget that we are children of God. We love everybody. And now today we are not really even making fun of those losers who lost the game. We are making fun of their stupid religion and stupid behavior. Why you bring your God to a stupid game? You brought humility for yourself. Otherwise, I'm the last one ready to open, to go live to celebrate a game victory. I mean, it's a football. It's just a football. Football. But because those Muhammadan, they brought their God to their foot. Now we are shooting their God with our foot. We are playing football with him. And we are laughing. People, they come to your country to play a game. Why you start shouting Takbir, Allahu Akbar, trying to intimidate them? Why you make a threat? Why you burn cars? Why you do violence? The Lord, he said, from their fruits you shall know them. Right? From their fruits you shall know them. So you as a Christian always should have a fruit, good fruits. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter where you live, And actually, one of the evil thing about Islam, you will see that Moroccan, as an example, who live in France, and they are citizen of France. They have citizenship. What they do, Moroccan team lost, they start burning cars and attacking people on the street. That's mean when you give Muslim citizenship, they will never be a real citizen. You see, I come to this country, I'm an immigrant, I'm not born here. I did join the USA Army. I love this country. I will never betray it. This is the huge difference between a Christian person and a Muslim. A Muslim, he cannot take Christians and Jews as a friends or protectors. A Christian, he have to be honest, decent. It doesn't matter where he live. He shall not betray. You see, when God, he gave us the 10 Commandments, the major part of them is betrayal. Because when you kill, you betray God. When you commit sin, you betray God. When you wish the woman she is not yours, a woman of somebody else, you are betraying God, and not only betraying people. All the sin is about betrayal. When you betray, you are in the lap of the devil. This is why even Muslim leaders, like if you go to the king of Morocco and check who is his finance, who take care of the control of the finance of Morocco, they are Jewish. You don't trust the Muslims? Do we have anyone here from Morocco? Look like the Moroccan, they went to sleep early today. Well, if I am you, I will sleep for the coming week. It was a very hard kick. I mean, those Croatian, they kick in the balls. Look, even this Croatian guy, look where his hand is going. What you are doing, Croatian man? Unbelievable. Somebody talking about Roman Yarkov, he's saying, we are standing at the edge of nuclear apocalypse, and you are talking about addiction to alcohol. Ha 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 ha. Roman, I don't know what your mom she gave to you when she gave birth to you, but for sure it was not milk. It was a nuclear, because you are a very powerful man. I mean, your comment is obviously coming from a nuclear facility. Just to see how stupid you are. If you are addicted to alcohol, even if a nuclear explosion, you will not even notice, you donkey. If a guy come to your apartment and he rape your wife, you will not even see it, you donkey. He might ask you even for some water, and you will say to him, water? For what? You're thirsty? Yes, you are just silly, stupid. I mean, what does a nuclear have to do? What a nuclear? Nobody dare to use a nuke. You're just, anyone who think that there's somebody dare to use nuke is a stupid, because he knew that this is his end too. So only stupid people like you are terrified of the nuke, because this is a toy nobody dare to touch. They put it in the display to scare the stupid one like you. And now you go and get drunk. And don't open the door for your neighbor. He will take advantage. He is what he is. He's an idiot. Don't worry, I'm here ready for all idiots. We put them in their place. You talk to Christian Prince, you get what you deserve. No matter what. No matter who you are. That's why they don't even dare to call me and debate me. They sit like a chicken and they complain. Actually, alcohol and drugs are a reason for way death more than any nuke. You know, like how many people died in Japan when they used the nuke, and go and check how many people die every year by drugs and alcohol. Some people are stupid, you know, they are very silly. He is a Pakistani. I like Pakistani Muslims. Okay. And this is why they will never be in the any game in the world, because they are in the back in everything. I mean, go to Pakistan, they have a nuke, but I don't know. Go and check their army. It's very funny army. Why the biggest names of Islam don't talk to me? Well, they will say to you, they cannot talk to me because I'm busy celebrating Croatia now. Otherwise, they can't talk to me anytime, my friend. But they would use this as an excuse, you know. Yeah. Mr. Green. Look at this picture. Do we have any Muhammadan? And now you will see all the drama in the Middle East. Morocco only lost the game. The ruler of the field, he was cheating. This is the same what they did with everybody. Anytime they lose, they accuse the guy that he was cheating. Actually, I saw, to be honest with you, I saw one of the Croatian guys, he inserted a card in his hand. Look, do you see his hand? It's closed, right? Do you know why it's closed? Do you know what is there? He have a card. A Christian prince, they were not playing cards, they were playing football. So what? Those Croatian, it's very well known, they practice magic, brother. They put a card in their hand, and then when they open it, the card will become a ball. And then they shoot the ball and they have a football. They do that all the time in Croatia, you know. You talk to a Croatian guy, he says to you, oh, you did not see our cards yet. So did you ask yourself, they are talking about what? Even when they are playing, the guy who in the middle, he's dressing differently. He's dressing black. What he do? He pull a card. Listen. So is that a football or a card game? It's a card game. I got you busted. So he pulled a card, and then whoops, those Croatian, they say like black magic words like Croatia. Like the second the card hear that word, we are Croatian. The card gets scared, terrified. Like, what the heck? And then the card, he says, please, I will become a football. Let me go. We will let you go. And then they let the card go, but this is fast, by the way, you don't hear it. You see this guy here, his mouth is open, but he is saying Croatia. Because you don't speak the language, and I speak the language very well, so I can, come on. I mean, those Croatian are really something. Yeah. I mean, you go to Croatian, you ask for a coffee, they give you Croatian coffee. What? Can I have we have only Croatian coffee. Okay, what about tea? Do you have English tea? We have Croatian tea. Okay. What about, do you have a French bread? We have Croatian bread. I'm telling you, those people, they transform everything to Croatian. So I think even if they use their power, they can make the Moroccan team put goals in their goals, which means make them Croatian. Don't mess with those people. I'm telling you, they are dangerous people. Very dangerous. This is why they are laughing all the time. Look at them. Those stories, by the way, all of them, they are real stories. I have witnesses. Yeah. Look, this guy, this guy, he is 3 weeks ago. I would like to see him today. This is before they meet the Croatian and after you meet the Croatian. We should make a video about it. Like, I wish we can play the videos of the game, but, there's copyright over it. Yeah, like before and after. Oh, hold on. I'm going to buy a web camera and I will do a reaction video. Like I open my mouth, like you see those videos. Wow, I mean, and people, they click at the video, by the way, just because somebody opened his mouth. I don't know what they would do if you open something else. Reaction video. Like you will see that #1's hit in YouTube. Like, look at this guy. Reaction. Do you see the reaction on his face? Look at this reaction. This is Reek and action together. If you put Reek and action together, you get a disaster. And people click. Look at this face. Like, what? And this is 23 hours ago. So we should see the face today. Now, what happened? I'm sure the reaction is different now. Reaction. Look, even the turtle have a reaction. What the heck is that? What the turtle is doing there? Turtle making an account in YouTube these days? What the heck? Okay. I mean, everything is possible. You never know. We are in the time of a spaceship, and if Joe Biden became a president, a turtle will not have an account. Are you kidding me? Joe Biden, the biggest turtle in the world. I mean, he is the slowest ever. Okay, what's your name? I'm Joe Biden's husband. We have the best president in this country ever. He think he is Joe Biden husband, and his wife is Joe. Amazing. Thank God he is not in the Moroccan team. Otherwise, the Croatian, they will score 50, not only 2. Unbelievable. He is Joe Biden husband. I have a question that has bothering me and would like you to, it's normal to drink beer and wine at moderate level. You know, I don't know what moderate, because the word moderate, don't be flexible like the Muslims. You know, the Muslim, they say, you know, they use those phrases like moderate. There's no Muslim is moderate. You need to tell me what moderate. If you drink every day, obviously you are not a moderated drinker, you know, because you cannot live without drinking. If you drink every day, it's not a moderate. I can say moderate maybe if you drink once every 10 days, but every day, that's not moderate. You are addicted. It's like smoking, because alcohol is not food. It's not really food. I mean, it's source of energy, etc., but it's not necessarily. So if you drink every day, this is addiction. Even if you are not getting drunk. It's like, you know, people who smoke cigarette every day. That's not good. And I'm just telling you what is best for your health, you know. Ammar saying, when you will go back to Islam? Ammar, you did hit me. Guys, look at Ammar is asking question. Do you see this guy Ammar in the screen? The Moroccan guy is screaming. This is what happened to me now. I'm shocked with your question. Ammar, brother, if I go back to Islam, is it true that your God Allah will make my private part endless? Ammar, be honest with me. Is that a reward or a penalty? Imagine Christian Prince, he decide to play football in the heaven, and now my private part is endless. I want you to help me and to tell me how I can run with such a private part. Ammar, are you going to carry it? Oh, don't touch it, come on. I'm just joking. Ammar, you are a very silly person. Only sick person accept such a religion. It is stupid. It is mental. I mean, what kind of God he promised such a promise? At least make the penis in the back so you can run to the front. How you can walk now? So now you have an endless penis in the front of you. You tell me how you can walk. The only way, that's why I love when you said come back. Because obviously I cannot walk forward. I have to go back. Because the penis in the front, and there's no way you can walk with it. So the only way is to walk backward and drag it. What an idiot. Come back to Islam. And then when I come back, what I will believe? I'll go to Croatia and I ask him if the sun set in murky water in Croatia. Huh? Come back. And then I get married and I ask my wife if she have sperm coming from her ribs. And then she will rip me out and she will throw me from the window, especially if she's Croatian. Those Croatians, you don't mess with them, I'm telling you. Look what happened to Morocco. Imagine I marry a Croatian woman and I tell her, Prophet of Allah, he said to me that upper side of your chest, you have balls. You can imagine what will happen to my balls then. And you, Ammar, asking me, go back to Islam. And who told you I was a Muslim? Do you think I'm stupid to be a Muslim for a second? An idiot. Hey, by the way, according to your Prophet, everyone is born as a Muslim. And this is something my mom, she confirmed, because she said, when I was a baby, I used to do poo-poo. Like the Moroccan team today, you know. So I don't know. You brought that yourself. Anyway, let's forgive Ammar. Ammar is Ammar. What you can do. He do what he do best. I'm assure you he don't even know what his name means. CP, Argentina or France? My friend, Argentina or France? First of all, let me tell you about my personal information in geography. As I know, Argentina and France, they are in the borders. They are next to each other. You know, as an example, once this is a true story. I was driving in Croatia, and I said to myself, let me take the highway and enter into France. I entered the wrong exit, and I found myself in Germany. And then I said, okay, now I have to do U-turn. I make a U-turn. I found myself in Argentina. And then in Argentina, I didn't speak English, so they said to me, we will give you the direction so you can go to country speak English and like drive 50 meters and take the exit, and you will find yourself in England. I took the exact details as they told me. 50 meters, I took the exit, I found myself in France. And in France, everybody speak English. Everybody. But all what they do, they add like Lou before the word. Like, Lou, you speak English? I said yes. So, Lou, you lost? I said yes. They said, Lou, you are looking for direction? I said absolutely. So they said, Lou, get lost and don't come here because you are really messed up. So anyway, what are you talking about? Who care about Argentina, about etc.? My friend, we are here. We are celebrating that the Christian nations are victorious. Who win? Who care? I'm happy for Croatian because those Muslims, they were against them just because they are Christians. Otherwise, it's a game, my friend. It is just a game. By the way, my story that I told you is true. Prophet Muhammad, he said it. You know? You don't believe me, don't you? I can't tell in your faces. Look at your faces. I wish I can see the faces of everybody listening to me. How many of you is shaking his eyebrows? You know, like a dancing queen. Like you're saying, like, what the heck this guy is talking about? Especially if you are first time you enter this place and you listen to this, first time ever listening to me. He will say, this guy is taking something. And then you will go to buy it, don't you? I mean, why my story don't make sense and Muhammad's story takes sense? Muhammad, he took a donkey, he went to the seven skies, and then there's seven doors. Every door they ask him, who is there? Who? The angel asking who is there. Have you ever heard of an angel do not know who's behind the door? I mean, go to Amazon, buy a security camera, make a hole in the door. Half of the team of France are Muslims? No, my friend. The one who played yesterday, I saw them, I checked the names. They are Muslims. You are wrong. That's false. That is false. Don't you think there is a weakness in Moroccan players? I don't care about Moroccan players. I know that there is a weakness in their God, because their God told the Muslims that everything is destiny. Everything is destiny. What the heck is this is the destiny today. Okay, I'm talking about different destiny. So look at this. This guy, this video here, he explained to you the destiny of Islam. So when the Muslim, they call themselves Muslim, that means they believe that if you lose because Allah wants you to lose. It's not because there is a player he is better than you and you are weak. No. When you lose, Allah, he wrote in his book before the game started, long before the world created, that you will lose. This is what the Muslims believe. Go play this video and die laughing. Those people believe truly in a predestiny in everything, including sex, including food, including fornication, including theft. Anything you do, it's a predestiny. The name of the video, if Allah has written my destiny, why I am on earth? Look at the question. Look at this, brother. Even the title is something. Why I am in earth. What does this have to do with being on earth or not? If you are, what do you think about Macy Jesus tattoo? I think tattoo is not right. You know, if you have a tattoo, I advise you. I mean, it's too late maybe, but never have a tattoo on your body. First, is not a Christian behavior to have a tattoo. Secondly, you're gonna take it off. That's it. You know, why you want to do that to yourself? Today, maybe you are a teenage, you like, you know, somebody told you it's cool. You put some stupid rose in your chest because you are a cute girl and you are a smart girl. And then tomorrow you will find that you are a stupid girl to have that tattoo. Because now you cannot take it and you don't look professional. You don't look good with it. If you want to wear a dress, you can't even wear a dress because everybody will see it's just such a silly tattoo. So tattoo is an act Had nothing to do with Christianity. This is a pagan act. We took it from other nations, pagan people, and we stopped practicing it. A human being, he start adding tattoo in his body because he is not happy with his body. As simple as that. You think by adding things to your body will make you look better. The second you do that, it's a clear sign that you, at that moment you are being stupid. You lost your brain. Your brain is not functioning. Because how in the world that tattoo will make you look different? I don't want to be offending, but I'm always. When I see people having tattoo, I see losers. I see losers. I don't see someone is stable. And then not only that, some of them, they add one tattoo, and then, oh, I need to add one more tattoo, and then 3 tattoo, and 4 tattoo, and then at the end of the day, you became a tattoo yourself. You are not a human, you are a tattoo. You are a walking tattoo. That is stupid, isn't it? You have a map. Some of them even, they have the whole body is covered by tattoo. It's just as stupid. It is a clear sign of empty vacancy inside you. You are vacant inside you. You have no brain, you have no spirit, you have no soul, and you are vacant. And you think by adding things to yourself, you became better person. You want to become a better person? There's a million ways to do that. Help the poor, help your neighbors, help your family, be decent with your wife, be loving, be giving. I mean, that is the best tattoo you have. At the end of the day, it's up to you. But for me, if you pay me $1 billion, I will not put a tattoo on me. That will make me sick. You know, I'm not saying tattoo is haram. I'm saying we are not Muslims. We don't speak like Muslims. We don't say stupid words like you. I'm advising people what is right for them, because people in certain moment, they get tempted by people around them. So you accompany a bunch of friends, they have tattoo. Some men, they think if they have a tattoo, that will make them look tough. You don't scare me with the tattoo. I mean, these days, I mean, who scared anyone? A kid can kill you. A little kid. You never heard of something called guns? So you have 10 tattoo, 50 tattoo, 70 tattoo. A little kid can take you down like a chicken. In old days, those who they go to war, they used to paint their face to make themselves look ugly so they can intimidate the enemy. But those days are over. What enemy? The enemy today, he can kill you by using a toy. He sit 10,000 miles away and he shoot your ass and let your tattoo help you. Anyway, here we share our unfiltered advice, and I am sure I did hurt the feeling of some many of you, because some they have tattoo, but my purpose is to help you, not to insult you. If you feel insulted, what you can do? What about Abdul in France? Abdul in France is the same. You know, when they lost the game, go watch the videos in YouTube. When they lost the game, they start burning, etc., riot, you know. They don't change. This is why you should not give citizenship for people who consider themselves enemy to you. That is a stupid, you know, action of the European people. European, they do stupid things. There is many people, they come to your country as immigrant. Nothing wrong with that. You know, maybe you need them to. Maybe you need employees. Maybe you need workers. Maybe. And maybe they are good people to make your country even better. You give them citizenship. But if you know a person, he hate you, he consider you an enemy, why you want to give him citizenship? His religion teaching him that those are your enemy until the day of judgment, and you have a duty to kill them. And then what you do, you give them papers, you give them passport. Who is the stupid? That is an act of stupidity. You are bringing the enemy to indoor. And war indoor is way harder than war outdoor, because your enemy is inside your house. This is Croatia, by the way. Look like Croatia is a beautiful country. Don't say that to Trump. Trump, he will send him a letter that says, do you want to sell Croatia? I mean, this guy want to buy everything. Do you want to sell Croatia? Trump, you want to buy it? Yeah, sure, just take it, man. Yeah, this guy, you think he's buying farms. We have a smart here. America is the land of smart people. Unbelievable. I don't know where those people come from. What their mother ate before they gave birth to them. Yeah, hey, Croatian, do you like the flag? Should I make it bigger, guys? I can make it bigger, by the way. Shall I make the flag bigger? Hold on, let me make the, so the Croatian, they will be happy. That's good. Oh, this is too big. Okay, that's good. Take it up. Move it to the left. Bingo. Let us move it slower. It's moving fast. You know, like imagine you're playing with Moroccan in a slow motion. Man, that will hurt. Yeah, like this. Viva la Croatia. La Croatia? Yeah, this is your French, man. It must be. Yeah, it's a beautiful country. I can't tell. You know? What software I'm using? Croatian software. Today, everything is Croatian. Don't tell me. Come on. Everything I'm using today is Croatian. The flag is Croatian. You know, everything is Croatian. This is in Croatia too? I thought this is in Italy. Oh, this is in Croatia. It looked like Italy, isn't it? It looked like a Roman. Yeah, this reminds me when I was a kid. I used to work as a gladiator. You know, I used to fight in the Roman time when I was in China. Like, you know, the Roman, you know, was there, and we used to fight, and like they bring us lions and we fight them. But at that time, the lion, they call them cats. You know. They are pretty small, but still they are powerful, you know, powerful cats. Yeah. This is Croatia. I cannot believe it, this is Croatia. It looked like I need to go there. Already I have an invitation from Marco, but I hope Marco, he did not change his mind after listening to me for 10 minutes. Imagine Marco having me in his house. He will have heart attack from laughing after 10 minutes, and then I will have the house, I will have the bank account, I will have, and hey, bye-bye, Marco. You know? And Marco, he wished it never happened. Oh, look, like they have waterfalls. Man, they are falling like the Moroccan. Look at this. Slow motion, Moroccan team falling from the water, and the Croatian like saying, hey, come here. Yeah, come here, you know? And man, you got all those people in the stadium to support you. You think they can make a better life for you? Here we go. You fall over our waterfall. Yeah, look at this one. Look at this one. That's made perfectly for Moroccan team. Unbelievable. Slippery, very slippery. This is what happened to you when you play with the Croatian. You get slippery. You know? Yeah. Hey, my friend from Nigeria. You see, this is what I like about YouTube. You see, we have people from everywhere, Nigeria, everywhere. I mean, isn't it amazing? So we say, thank you, Jesus. We have all the family here from around the world, especially our brothers and sisters from Africa. I hope they are inviting more people so we can give them more support and more knowledge. I had a special seminar in Ukraine with a group of students. All of them, actually, they were African. All of them. I have 3 people who they are not African in the seminar, but they are not student. So all the student, they were African, all of them, and one of them or 2 was ex-Muslim. I have from Nigeria. I have from many countries. Kanye West, I don't know. This guy, I think he have a mental illness. You know, when you have mental illness, you say anything. I don't know the guy. And why I need to care for this Key West? I mean, why he's a key and he's in the West and I am in the East. Those people, they say stupid things. And I believe that people, they are obsessed with famous people, what they say. You know, I will care for what he's saying if he is a religious leader. He can persuade the mind of, you know, but this guy is an idiot. He says stupid things. Why even you listen to him? Do you take your teaching from him or from the Bible? He's an artist, he's a singer. Isn't this the same guy who was married to Kim Kardashian? Isn't it the same guy? He's still married or he divorced? I heard, I don't know. Isn't it the same guy? I'm not sure, really. I don't follow those idiots, you know. He was married to her. I mean, look at his wife, then you will know what kind of a man he is. I will jump from the 13th floor if I have a wife like this. So this is the guy who will tell us what the Bible says. What about he teach his wife how to behave herself and how to dress properly? This is the guy now, he will teach you about Christ. Don't be like the Muslim, follow Andre Tate. Don't be like them. Worshipping famous people and stupid people. Anyway, as you see here, I say things with no filtering. So don't ask me if you don't like to hear my answers. Please. See how nice I am? I say please. Like I torture the person who says something and then I say to him, please. How nice. Very nice. You know? Yeah, we don't care if somebody claims to be Christian. You can claim as you wish. But the Lord, he says, from your fruit I shall know you. So those people are the last one to school us about how to be Christian. He makes CDs to make money. Not because he loves Jesus or, you know, money. It's about money. Everything is about money. Those are money worshippers. Will you come to UAE, Emirat? Is it okay because you don't show your face? No, my friend, I don't like Middle East countries at all. Why I want to go back to countries where I don't like at all? I spend most of my life there. They are stupid countries. This is the land of stupidity. In order to live in those countries, you have to learn three major things. Number one, to be a hypocrite. Number two, to be a liar, which means hypocrite. Number three, to deny yourself, which means never say what you believe. This is the only way to survive in those countries. So why in the world anyone want to go there? I mean, maybe you work there because you have to. Maybe you could not have a better job. Okay, God bless you. You know, I feel for you. But for me, why I want to go to such countries? Countries of hypocrisy, unjust, mafia, family business, you know, no dignity, no honor for anyone. There's honor only for the ruler. The rest, they have no honor. Okay, I'm going to come to Croatia. Let us see when I go to Croatia, who is going to meet me in the airport? Nobody. This is what happened to me once. I was invited to a country. I'm not going to say where. They said to me, come here, etc. I went there. In the airport, a police guy, he come to me. He says, sir, are you waiting for somebody? I said, yeah, somebody. He said, you cannot wait here for long. Oops, you have to walk away. I said, but this is where we're supposed to meet. I said, I don't care. You have to move away. So look what I did, you know. I moved 5 steps away, and then he come back to me. He says, I said, you need to move away. I said, what? I did. This is a way. I'm not your way no more. You are in my way. And how I can move and you keep following me? He said, what? He said, I moved. You moved after me. Don't you see? I was there. You came here. Why you are following me? He said, where are you from? I said, I'm an American. I said, no wonder. Okay, you can stay. You have to move away. Where am I going to go, man? I'm waiting for the people to pick me up. And then nobody show up, and thanks to God, I did not see them. Anyway, if you ever come to Sweden, I promise you I will pick you up, etc. Okay, okay, I'm coming. That's it. No problem. Yeah. Once I went to visit, you know, a friend. They forgot their car, and we start looking for the car. And I said to myself, oh, they don't want to take me anywhere. Now they are acting, making themselves they do not know where the car. We go to the first floor, second floor in the airport, third floor, fourth floor, we go down, maybe second floor, go sixth floor, go to the second floor, and they cannot find the car. I said to myself, let us take the airplane and go back, man. From the beginning, I can tell what's going on. Yeah, I hope you will not do the same. Let us see here. Today we will not talk about the Bible. We are just celebrating the victory of Croatia. God bless them, and we are happy for them, and we are happy for everybody who support love and peace. Yeah. And thank you for everybody inviting me. God bless you. And no Abdul want to share with us, because Abdul are sad and they are unhappy for what happened. It was a tragic day. Let us make it clear. I mean, put yourself in their shoes. You know, imagine that you are Abdul, and you brought almost 95,000 people. Like there's 55 something inside the stadium. You know, I mean, they are overcrowded, more than the seat, and everybody is wearing red t-shirt and shouting for Allah, victory to Morocco, and then what? They lose. So imagine those people who they are, everybody in the, I mean, the Croatian, they have nobody actually supporting them there. But this is my advice from now on for any country in the world. They want to go, never accept to go and play the game in Islamic countries, because the first things they will do, they will try to intimidate you. They will do it. Intimidation is the way of life for them. Everything is about intimidation. In your opinion, is it bad to want to become rich, even if you don't want to lose your moral value? My friend, who said that it's bad to become rich? No. But rich in what? You know? I mean, if you become rich only in money, and then your brain is empty and your heart is empty, you are not rich, you are poor still. The first richness is, I see it as a blessing, is to have a healthy brain. Because healthy brain will give you a healthy heart. And your brain should be occupied with a lot of weapons like morality, ethic, seeking good life. So then your brain which is going to lead you to be rich, will lead you in the right way because you are going in the right direction to be rich. You are not seeking richness to be rich, departing away from your moral and from your ethic and from your love. No, you are just a person in this world who like to have a better life. I like to have a better life too. Nothing wrong with that. But don't forget who you are and what is the purpose of your existence and what is richness for you. If you become rich and became selfish, everybody will hate you. But now, you know, sometimes richness don't bring happiness, bring the opposite, because now people will say, oh, look, he's rich, but he's not helping me. Like a brother or sister or a nephew or a son or a daughter, you know. Oh, but he's a cheap. So instead of being happy, you will find yourself in a spot of accusation because now you are rich. Some people think when they get rich, life is easier. In fact, you get more responsibility because there's many now depend on you. Thank you, my friend Donald. Thank you. What is your opinion in Ethiopian church as it is ancient history, which is reality discussed? I don't know what reality. Who is reality? Is that a program? I don't take my knowledge from a TV program because always TV programs, they have agenda. Everybody present his agenda in his presentation. So don't take your history from anyone. I just finished your two books translation. Okay, my friend, contact me in Patreon and I will share the link with people if you have finished. Thank you very much. We appreciate people who translate my books and they do it for free voluntarily. God bless them, a lot of work. So we can share it with you for free in your language or whatever the language you have. All right? Thank you, my friend. We appreciate you. Any tips to pass a hard examination for courses and school? The first tip, if I want to help you with it, don't focus on memory, focus in understanding more. Depend for sure in what topic you study. Like mathematics is not about memory, it's about understanding. If you understand the basic game of the ruling, then all mathematics is the same. So focus on understanding and don't focus in studying hard, but studying smart, which means you can make it, what you can make in short time better than making it in long time, you know. So try to find a way to do smart study, not just reading and reading and reading. So like, you know, as an example, you read the book and everyone have different ability. Like me, myself, I have different ability from yours. Maybe you have a better ability than me. So you know what kind of memory you have. Maybe you are a person who can read a book and that's it, you remember it. Maybe you're a person you forgot right away what you just read. In this case, I advise you to write down what you are trying to memorize so you can fix it in your head. So this is what you do. You read the book and then you take the same information you just read, but don't look at the book, and write it in another page next to you. Write down what you just read from the book. This way, the information, because now you are doing practice in your brain to make yourself remember what you just read. Should be easier, right? Because you just read it. But that is a good practice because this is how you make your brain start to be active in the memory direction. So write down what you just read and then compare between what you just read and what you wrote in the other side without looking. If it's the same, you are going the right direction. If not, still that means you are not focusing enough, because the only reason you are not able to remember what you just read, that you are not focusing. So focus, teach your brain how to be able to store information, and so in the future you can remember what you studied. All right, I don't know if that will help, just to make it simple. And if you are a person who need to study with a loud voice, maybe you do it. I remember once I have an exam in a topic which I never had the book for it. I got 100%. I didn't even have the book the whole year. I got 100 from 100. It was a book about logic or philosophy. I never read the book. I never hold the book. I never bought the book. I went to the exam. I got 100. But this is because, like, let us say your own skills. The one who was fixing my papers, obviously, he was very much satisfied with my answer. But me, myself, I wasn't sure, really, that I will get such a grade because I never got the book. I'm just getting my idea and my thinking in that field. But this will not work everywhere because this is just philosophy. Philosophy is logic, and talk. Like, how good you are in connecting things together and making your logic logical, let us say. But that will not work in different field because you have to read. And sometimes teachers, especially stupid ones, they don't accept you to make your own answers, even if it's correct. They want their answer, which they have in their book, especially if the teacher is the one who wrote the book. So you have to be careful with that. Teachers like to be praised for what they say. So they like you to copy what they say, some of them, if they are sick. Okay, somebody asking about Christmas in December 25th. Yeah, we celebrate. We are not celebrating. What does this have to do with paganism? A Christmas is a Christmas. It's a Christ service. Christ Mass. What does this have to do with pagan? Anyone who said to you this is pagan, this is just to insult Christianity. And if he's a Christian, he's just silly stupid, And actually, the Muslim, they would love you to stop celebrating Christmas. Why? Because a Christmas is a point of appealing. Many Muslims, even Muslim children, they love our Christmas and they get jealous that Christians, they have a Christmas, they don't. So even many of them, they ban Christmas for many years. Why? For very simple reason. Christmas means trouble to Islam. Muslims, they have no happiness in their life. Zero happiness. And Christmas bring joy. And this is why the Muslims, they forbid Christmas in their land. So when somebody claims to be Christian, he says to you, oh, Christmas is a pagan. That's because he is a silly stupid. Isn't it the Bible says that the 3 men, they went and looked for Jesus to celebrate and they gave gifts? Is that in the Bible or not? Isn't it says in the Bible that there is a fallen star? Isn't the Bible says that, which means even the sky is celebrating? Isn't it the Bible says that angels came to Mary to give a great news of the birth of Jesus? Is that correct? So as you see, the earth and the heaven is celebrating the birth of Jesus. So who is the one who will say to you, you cannot celebrate the birth of Jesus? But don't make a Christmas about commercial, and don't be a stupid fool, spend all your money buying things you do not need. This is not what the Christmas is. Christmas is to be with your family, love everybody, help some people. If you have extra money, instead of buying stupid things, there's if you are rich, okay, God bless you, you have some money, but don't forget when you are rich to help somebody. He don't have kids, they don't even have fire in their house, they don't have food in the table. So Christmas is about remembering Christ who gave himself to us to save us. So remember in Christmas what you will give, who you will save, not a tree. Christmas is about celebrating Jesus, who he came to the earth, so the big event will happen, which is salvation. So Christmas is one of the best days of the years, and every day for us is a Christmas, my friend. Somebody saying the birth of Jesus was in the middle of the summer. My friend, this is very silly. Let me answer you. Can you give me the reference about Jesus was born in the middle of the summer? I would like to see the reference from the Bible so we can read. Secondly, doesn't matter really what summer is, what season. Just to show you your ignorance, my friend. Date never come back to its date. As an example, if you are born, let us say you are born in July 1st, 1920. I will make you very old. Do you think really if you celebrate July 1st after 40 years, your birthday, you are celebrating that date? If you do, you are a fool. You are skipping many months. So imagine Jesus is born 2,000 years ago. Which means every few years we will skip months because the year is not perfect. We have to add time to the year. Guys, do you understand what I'm saying? Don't we have a day every 3 years? It's called lap year. We do, right? So go right now and start calculating. We have 2,000 years. So this is a very foolish statement from a person who did not know what he's talking about. And for us, we don't care for the day, because obviously if it's important, it should be mentioned in the Bible, but it's not important as a date. What's important is the coming of Jesus. We have Abi, he is saying, Sallallahu ala Sayyidina Muhammad. Well, my friend Abi, you are praying, you are saying, Allah, he pray on Muhammad. That is something good. I mean, you have a God who pray over Muhammad because your God is Muhammad. Imagine the Muslim, they say that in Arabic, Sallallahu ala Sayyidina Muhammad. Allah, he pray on Muhammad. That is alone proof to you that this religion is based in worshiping a man. His name is Muhammad. He is the devil himself. My friend, this is because of your ignorance. Guys, just to show you how people have ignorance, and because they didn't know history, they didn't know the land we are talking about, so they say silly stuff. Here we go. Let me show you what this gentleman. I'm not insulting you, by the way. I'm just saying you that what you said is ignorant. The Gospel Luke says there were shepherds in the field around Bethlehem on the night Jesus was born. What were they doing at the night? Shepherd place their flock in a stone field. First of all, this is the Middle East. Secondly, if you go right now and check, most of December or January or February in the Middle East is very warm. This is not a land where it is always, it will have a snowstorm, not always going to be cold. I mean, I am coming from there and you are ignorant. You've never been there. The average temperature there is what? You are ignorant. This land is half desert, and those are shepherd. And who said to you that they put them inside? Where do you get this from? You know, when shepherd they move, especially if they are not local, they move with their animals to feed them from place to place because they are seeking grass. So when the grass in a place, maybe it's not exist because the grass doesn't grow everywhere. So when they go, and not only that, there's places they cannot even go to, like a land owned by somebody. They cannot even cross that land. So they have to seek a place for feeding their animals. So this is a very normal behavior. Me myself, I used to go hunting, and I slept in the field, and I saw many shepherds, and their animal is in the desert, in the middle of nowhere. You drive for 3 hours, you don't see even one human being. So don't measure what you know to what is there. Go check the land. 97% of Israel is a pure desert. No, don't call him Abdul. I mean, this is what you think, no problem. But reality is different. You know, like now in South Dakota, let us show you what happened in South Dakota. The storm did not stop for 5-6 days. What if somebody live in Hawaii or in Florida? This is America too. It's the same country. What about neighboring state? They don't have a snow. So if you are ignorant with the geography and the nature, you might say such a statement. A Muslim, he want to know my ID. Should we open Skype? Are we done with celebrating Croatian now? How many Croatian we still have with us? If the Croatian left, we will. Do we still have some Croatian here? This is South Dakota. They still have snow, never stop. But is it the case everywhere in America? There's in America places they never have snow. Never. Like they dream to see snow. Somebody asking me, Elian, can you make a book about so we can find what Muhammad he stole from others? Actually, there's a book, you can go and get it. It's called A Prophet and Priest, or Priest and Prophet. This is made by a Lebanese author. Have a lot of information about Muhammad stealing information from the Bible specifically. I don't know if you did have that book in Arabic. I think it's translated to English too. Okay, Croatian. So as long as we still have Croatian, then we will continue celebrating Croatia. This is their day, my friend. I wish I can give you a cake, but thank God I cannot give you a cake. Imagine I have 1,200 people, give them cake, I will go bankrupt. Yeah. I should open my Skype. Yeah, in Christmas Day, we will open our Skype for Christians only to call. Happy? And all Christians can call us. Yeah. And Christmas for me is one of the most beautiful days in the year. Anyone who says to you that Christmas is a bad thing, he is ignorant. Christmas is a wonderful thing, and Muslims, they love it. This guy, he keep repeating Sallallahu Alaihi Muhammad, Sayyidina Muhammad. Okay, let me send you to Allah. This is the only statement you have. Allah, pray on Muhammad. Okay, go on, you and your Allah. Pray there. Go to the corner of the street like all the hypocrite Muslims who pray in the corner. Don't forget to put a rag in the top of your taxi and pray like a goat so everybody can see you. Jesus warned us about Muslims and Islam. He says, don't be like those hypocrites who pray in the corners. This is exactly what Muslims do. They go in the stadium and they start bowing down. Hypocrites. This is religion of the hypocrisy. Every single one of you is a hypocrite. According to Google, #1 nation in the world who search for porn with animal is you. Am I lying? Go check Google. #1 people who search for sex with the children or sex with animals or rape in Google. If you are a good believer, why you are searching for those things? Why you are in the top of the trend? Then what do? Any occasion you like to show up and you show off. And now I want to show the whole Muslims I am a believer, I am a good Muslim. So what I do? I bend over, I put my butt up, and at the same time they just came from the bar. Taliban, who they are the most conservative Muslims, they bring boys who they wear makeup and dressing as girls, and they force them to dance for them, and when he is done, they have sex with the boy. Go search for Pachabazi. This is Taliban. Number one production factory of drugs. All of you are good believers. Go to Morocco and see how the drugs is all over. Prostitution. But in TV, all of them, they act like this. Reality, my friend, reality hurt. How did you pay for your own education when your dad refused you to pay? I work. I work everywhere I go. Even when I came here to the USA, I finished my master degree. I work, and it was very expensive. I work all day, and then I go afternoon to the university. Nothing for free. I come back from school around, they like almost 10, depend the teacher when he finish, and then I don't even have a car. I have to take a bus. And then sometime I miss the bus because the last bus, I forgot when. This was a long time ago. You miss the bus, then you have to take a taxi. And then taxi will cost you a hell of money. You work. What you can do? Nothing is easy in life, my friend. You want to get something, you have to work hard for it. And many of you are lucky, you have people who support you, etc. Okay, good for you. But at least appreciate what you have. Thank you, Mr. No One. Akbar, he want to debate me? Okay, I will open the Skype for Mr. Akbar because I want to see what Akbar can do. Akbar mean he's bigger, so look like he is a big in size, and we hope he is just big in brain too, not only big in size. Because Muslims, they focus too much on size. For them, size does matter. For me, it doesn't. Okay, let us open Skype for you. Just for you, Mr. Akbar. I hope that this is not Fakira. We will give him a chance. Okay, Akbar, text me in Skype. Did you text me? I don't see any text from Akbar. Yeah, it might be Fakira, you never know. We will see. Akbar, I will give you just a few minutes to text me, otherwise I will close my Skype. Don't waste my time. I worked night and I went to university, medical school during day. I know the feeling. Good for you, actually, when you work hard and you accomplish what you work for, you feel better because, this is what you struggle to make it happen, right? Usually those who get things easy, they don't appreciate what they have because they did not work for it. They got what somebody else gave them. It was so easy. They don't feel it. I like to make the Moroccan team bow down under the cross and the flag of Croatia. That is a good feeling. I feel good about it. You do not know my Skype ID? Okay, my admins are not here today, so let me share with you. I notice we have 0 admin today. What happened? Okay, here we go. This is my Skype ID. Search it. I think the guy is a little bit far from the flag, so I'm going to get him closer. Yeah, that's better. Just I want to keep them warm. All right. You did not text me until now, Akbar. You know, when you are protected by the cross of Jesus, you feel warm, my friend. Trust me. How's this Moroccan? They feel safe. At least the Croatian now, they will not get close to them. Finally. uh, any Muhammadan? What is Akbar? Okay, I see there's somebody text me. Hold on. Let us see if this is Akbar. Oh, this guy is a Christian. Why you text me? Guys, why you text me if you are Christian? We said the Muslim. We are waiting for the Muslim. So we called you. We thought you are a Muslim. False alarm. No, you can find it. And I saw it myself. I saw it on the internet. Let us see. Yeah, you see, I found it, but I cannot share with you because I don't know if this book is given by the author for free or not. I'm not sure. For me, I have the book. Just search for that. You know, you will be responsible because I cannot. I don't encourage people to download books, which is not legal given by the author. You know, because that would be a theft. But I saw it once before. No problem. You can save. You know, you can save my ID in your Skype. So Christmas you can call, but don't text me now. You do not need to text me. Okay, so Akbar is not a Muslim really. He have a friend, he want to debate me, and he said he left. Okay, next time, no problem. He's not there. He says he was there 45 minutes ago. Yeah. Anyone from Morocco would like to call us and say thank you, Jesus, for saving us from the Croatian? They did not give us 10-0. Okay, you know what? I will make an exception. If you are a Croatian, you can call me. As long we are, you know, celebrating the Croatian victory. If you're a Croatian, you like to say something, feel free to call. Something useful, you know. Well, we posted a Skype. You tell me you don't have a Skype. I just posted. This is my Skype. So you can add my ID to your Skype. Don't text me. Text me in next when I go on Christmas Day and say Christmas. Christian can call me. They can call. I am in Croatia from Zagreb. Don't mention this name, man. I mean, those Moroccan, they are scared already without saying Zagreb. Zag and rape together. They would think you will rape them. Don't say that. I mean, they are terrified already. They don't understand the language. You would think that they will take the word wrongly. They already got ripped off. Now they are accusing the FIFA taking their side. I mean, the country is their country. The stadium is their stadium. The people are, the crowd is their crowd. And now they are accusing everybody of raping them. And you want to tell them Zagreb? Come on, don't do that. Do you go to the gym? No, I do not need to go to the gym. Thank God, I'm very, very much physically fit. I can do 2-time push-up. 2-time full push-up. Alhamdulillah. Why I want to go to the? Why I waste my money and go to the gym? There's a million ways to do workout. If you don't have money, you want to go to the gym, okay, tell your wife, tell her how to help you. You will wash the dishes, you will clean the floor, you will change the diapers. That is the biggest gym. And your muscles will be bigger. If you want to extra, do the laundry. If you want more, you can put, you know, get 2 water containers, but fill them with water before you do the laundry. And, you know, lift them up with your arms. Here we go. Yeah, or cut woods if you are living in the village, you want to have fire. No, I never. I went once to the gym. I got disgusted. There's a woman in front of me. Her ass is up, and I can see her panty. I mean, and I look, the guy almost naked. And you know, I mean, this is not a gym. It's like a place where people strip. Women, they are wearing clothes, which is, you know, I mean, disgusting. It's like a showtime. Like it's like a dating place. It's not a place for a gym. Nobody's coming to the gym. Suddenly, women, they have things around their head, a lot of makeup, their boobs is coming, and they are moving up and down, and you get dizzy. Like, what the heck is that? Boing, 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 boing. I don't want to go to the gym. People go to the gym for those things. I don't think they are going for gymming. You know, it sounds like a nightclub or prostitution place. Okay, just copy what I will post in the chat. قس ونبي. I will post for you what you can search by yourself. مترجم, which means translated. So copy this text I just post for you in the chat and search it in Google. No, I'm just being honest with you. I mean, those gym are disgusting. They are not really gym. What is this? You know, and if you, the money you want to spend in the gym, actually, you can go and buy a machine. It costs you way less, especially if you have a space, you know. If you want like the machine, let us say there's a machine you like to use, it costs you a lot of money, the gym. Go walk. Walking is the best sport. You have a bicycle, take your bicycle. I have get some good sense of a humor. I got sense of a humor. I got hummus. I got eggplant. Yesterday I made my first bread ever in my life. It's true. Like you bite the bread and then your teeth is stuck with it. You cannot take it off, but it was very tasty. No, it was actually, it was really good. I mean, it's not perfect. This is the first time ever I make a bread. So I decided to make a bread because I'm sick from eating American bread. This is not the bread I like. You know, so I decided to learn how to make a bread, and I made my first bread ever and even my first pizza. Yeah. So next time it's going to be better. Like this time was not really, I mean, you can eat it if you have good teeth like mine, but if you have teeth like yours, disclaimer. I'm just joking. It was good, but it was a little bit, you know, I forgot to add. Should I count how many things I forgot to add? I was hungry. I should not cook or do anything when I'm hungry. Suddenly I said, okay, because I bought the flour, you know, and then I put them, like, I got the yeast and I mixed them. So I forgot to add salt. I forgot to add, you have to add baking powder. So the, you know, the bread will be like, get bigger and more fluffy and crunchy. Riot in Zagreb, do you predict? Well, if you have immigrant in Zagreb and they are from Islamic country, you will have that. If you don't, why you will have that? Doesn't make sense. I don't think people of Croatia, they would do such a thing. If there is someone he do that, he must be a thief, or he uses equations so he can steal, break windows, steal phones, you know? Yeah. Faiz Tayyib, he says, I cannot handle anyone from speaker corner. My friend, you are already in the corner. Do I need to corner you? I mean, look who is talking. As long you are a person saying, I cannot handle anyone from speaker corner, why you don't call me from the speaker corner? Or you are living in the corner, you can't get out. Let us see, you are in the corner now. Be a man and call me and let us see who can handle who. Is that fair, guys? As long as I cannot handle, that's mean why? What is your problem? What is your fear? By the way, I'm not Croatian, so I will not give you like guarantee 2-1. No. I'm not French, they will give you 2-0. No. And as long I cannot handle, I don't know how I can handle Muslims. Do they have a handle? Do you these days come with handles? As I know, you are slippery. What I do when a Muslim, he call me, I have to dry him out to stop being slippery. And when he is totally dry, then I can grab him. Slippery. There's many reasons, by the way, to be slippery. Like listening to Zakir Naik, as an example. Listen, Prince. First of all, my audience is going slippery. Hey, what are you talking about, man? You stop, let me open the umbrella. Each time you talk, you make the floor slippery, the stage is slippery, the TV is slippery, the camera is slippery. We think it's raining in the stadium when you talk. Christian Prince, first of all, the camera is far away from me, and this is not me because it was raining. It was Zakir Naik. Look at you, how you are talking. You are spitting again. Stop spitting, man, for the sake of the shin of Allah. Christian Prince, you are trying to insult me, and you are trying to intimidate me. And I don't spit. Why you don't spit? So what is coming from your mouth? Is that what? This is not saliva? Listen, Prince, I was drinking water before speaking to you. And that's why there's the water coming from my mouth. And you are talking about speaker corner. Do you even dare to speak to me, Faiz? I bet you do not even know what your name means. Do you? Just try it. Call me. Call me and let everybody see. Yeah. I mean, if your scholar is Zakir Naik, and the other one is Yasser Qadi, and what there is the standard narrative has holes. Who is the one who put the holes there? Is that Christian Prince? Have you kept Christmas tree? I don't have a Christmas tree. I don't do Christmas tree. But I would do that. Christmas has nothing to do with the tree. If you have kids, you can have it, no problem. But for me, no. Do we have any Muhammadan? What is your prediction about Iran and Ayatollah al-Khomeini? Is he normal? My friend, have you ever seen a Muslim leader who is normal? Have you? They are wicked. And wicked person is not normal. Do we have any Muhammadan? Ayatollah Sistani in Iraq? I don't know the person, but I mean this guy, he is following the Shia belief, and Shia is a Sikh belief. So what do you expect? You know, if the best man of you, let's say there's a man, he sound wise or he look wise, but you are a follower of Muhammad, that alone is Sikh. That alone is Sikh. You believe in mut'ah. Like your daughter, she can go and rent herself for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So what do I think about him? All is the same. Okay. Can you make a video in the future about how Islamic Middle Age, the inventor, none of them is a Muslim. All those you see in TV documentary is false. If you check each one of them, you will find either he's an atheist or not Muslim. Don't be fooled with the Arabic names. Everybody in the Middle East have Arabic names. Arabic names have nothing to do with Muslims. What is the most thing which is stupid you found in Islam? Everything. But depends on what you are looking for. Science, it's stupid. History is stupid. You know. But there is things which is hilarious, like, you know, ordering Muslim women to give their boobs to a stranger so she can sit with them. I mean, this is really beyond stupidity. And then God, he sent verses saying that Muslim women, in order to sit with men who they are strangers, they have to give their breast, and you have to suckle it 10 different times in 10 different days until he is satisfied. So this is kind of coming out of the galaxy, you know, extreme stupid, beyond stupidity. Fayez Tayyib, he says, a Christian asked me to explain about the marriage-related verse from one of his video. Okay, Fayez, why you don't call me and explain it to us now? Instead of convincing one Christian, you claim you convince a Christian, right? As long as you can convince one Christian, you can convince 1,000. Is that correct, guys? The one who don't dare to call and, you know, and corner the person you claim that he is not telling the truth, is a coward. Why you don't do it? Prove what you say is true. You can claim whatever you say. You can say, I spoke to 10 Christians, and they agree with me. Here, you have 1,000 Christians. Do it. The one who can do it with 1, he can do it with 10, he can do it with 100. Call me. You're a potato, like your prophet. I had an argument with Muslims in TikTok about the muta. They said muta has been forbidden through the hadith. Okay, well, as long they agree that it was forbidden, that means their prophet, he allowed it. Who is the one who allowed it? Their prophet. As long they are saying through the hadith, right? So what the hadith says? The hadith says the prophet, he allowed muta, he forbid muta, he allowed muta, he forbid muta many times. That will not change anything. He allowed muta, and it's prostitution. That is a clear proof that Muhammad is a pervert, not the opposite. Okay. Maybe we have this Muslim. Let us see. You know, when a Muslim, he says that the prophet, he forbid it, but who is the one who allow it? Isn't it him who allow it? So he forbid what he allow, and then he allow again, and then he forbid again. It's a prostitution. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, my friend, you are live on air. You are a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim.
Okay, can you speak louder, please? If you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, just to make
Can
your
you hear
voice
me now?
clear. I hear you, but it's not too much clear. Go ahead. What do you want to say to us? Are you the one who was in the chat?
Okay. Yeah, I'm the one.
Okay, you said about the marriage
Wait,
things. What about the
let
marriage? Go ahead.
me increase my volume. Wait.
Huh?
Let me grab my headphone
All
so
right.
that you can hear loudly.
All right.
Hello?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, what do you want to say?
No, you are the one who said you spoke to Christians about marriage and you convinced them that I was not saying the truth.
Before that, how old are you?
17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you?
I am 20.
Okay, so you are 2 years older than me. I want to be sure that you are not too young like Aisha at the age of 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right. So what do you want to say to us? Go ahead.
Actually, Islam is the only religion, as I felt, because there are many miracles of Islam
Like
going
what?
around.
Like what?
In Quran, Allah says many things, predicts many things.
Like what? Give me one.
Like he says that the earth rotates around the sun.
The earth rotate around the sun?
Yeah.
Okay, this
In
is...
that time,
Okay, hold on. Which verse in the Quran says the earth rotate around the sun?
I forgot the words. Let me check it. Wait.
Okay, search Google, Prophet Google.
I'm searching the words.
Okay. Please, everybody, take a note. Quran, Allah, He discovered, it's a miracle. He discovered that the sun rotate around the sun. And this is what our friend here is saying. His name is Musfigar. Musfigar? Is that
Yeah.
correct? Musfigar.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mushigur.
Mushigar?
Yeah.
Mushigar Rahman. Okay. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you, my friend, Mushigar Rahman.
Nice to meet you too.
You're welcome. Go ahead. I'm waiting for you to find me the verse.
I'm facing some problem with this app.
Don't use the app.
cannot
Search in the phone. Search in wherever. You can search in Google. You know, Google have all the answers for you. Just search miracle of Allah
The
speaking
app
of
is
the earth.
popping up.
Huh?
Cannot exit. I cannot exit the app. The app is popping up automatically.
My friend, you cannot exit the app because you are not using the right word. Did you say inshallah before you try to close it?
No.
Okay, say inshallah and click close. You will close. Just wait. See. Try it.
Okay, inshallah.
Okay, click on it. Did you close it now?
No.
Oh,
Actually, it
Allah
is
is
some
not working.
technical. Listen, it is some technical problem, I guess.
It's
I
what?
cannot. It's some technical problem.
Technical problem. Well, Allah always have
Yeah.
technical problem. Okay, my friend, as long you're
Cannot.
talking about the sun, you don't remember. I will find you something about the sun. The Quran says that Alexander the Great, peace be upon him, he was a Muslim, and he found where the sun set in murky spring of water. Is that a miracle? You know, what do you think? You told me that according to science, the earth goes around the sun. According to the Quran, the sun go and take a dump in a little tiny spring of water, and this is where she sleep. And this is the verse
Yeah,
in
but
front of you.
there
Chap,
is a
huh?
explanation behind it.
Huh?
There is explanation. There is an explanation behind it.
Okay,
You said the
give me an
the
explanation.
sign
Go
goes
ahead.
to the water.
Give me an explanation. Go ahead.
It will. Actually, I have to exit the call to get all of the evidence. I will be right back. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will be waiting for you. Get the evidence, please, and come back. Okay. He will get the evidence. How many goal he will put, you think? Croatia gave Morocco 2-1. And by the way, if you don't believe me that I'm 17, I will tell you why I'm 17. My mom, when she was 17, sorry, her mom, she said to her, may God, this is an Arabic statement, may God cut your age like your life so you don't grow, you know? So since then she is 17. So I cannot be older than my mom. That would be funny, isn't it? That would be funny, right? You cannot be older than your mom. People will not believe you anyway. So this is why I'm 17, by the way. If you're a female and you like to stay young, by the way, just ask your mom to say, "May Allah cut your age." In Arabic, that's what they say, like, you know. But my grandmother, she don't say Allah. She said, "May God." And then my mom, she never grown. That's it. She is 17, you know. But 17, not even one day more. Because since then, because my grandma, God, he listened to her prayer always. Can I go back from 35 to 17? I can do that to you. Just, okay, give me $10. I can change. I have an Arab friend, they do ID change. Go to Morocco. They change your ID, your age, your picture, everything. They give you any passport in the world you want. We are waiting for our friend. He is looking for the evidence. Get ready. The evidence is coming. I like it when a Muslim he bring evidence. That will make it harder for us. Difficult. I will feel like a Moroccan today because it's going to be difficult on me. Very hard. He's going to bring evidence. Can you show them how to join your Skype? We post the Skype link, my friend. Just search for the Skype, my address. You will find it. I don't know today where is the admins. I have 0 admins. All of them, they are sleeping, vacation, eating. I don't know. They are doing laundry. 0 admin. Can you believe it? Who want to be an admin? Let us make some admins today. Alfred, he deserved to be an admin. Here we go. Alfred, my friend, you became a sergeant. No, lieutenant. You're an admin now. Let us see who else. Who want to be an admin? You have to be 17 and younger. Because all of us are young here, you know. Anybody? Nobody. All right. It's 4 a.m. in Indonesia. It's so what if 4 a.m.? You know, we can change time. You know, we have Croatian people here. Croatian, they can change time for you. Here we go. They took the Moroccan 2 years behind from zero. After all the work they did, etc., they did not even reach the final. They can change time for you. Speak to the Croatian. They can change any time for you. We have many Croatian here. We are waiting for our friend to call us. You volunteer. Okay, we have one for now. That's it. You know, we have one vacancies. I wish I'd I remember the name of Alfred because he translate. He do a lot of work, so I remember his name. That's why I made him an admin. I have to trust you because we're gonna just make anyone admin. Otherwise, I don't mind. What happened to our friend here? All his time looking for evidence. I was searching for a video where you were debating with Shia Sheikh Arabic, but I did not find it. Maybe it was removed by YouTube. No. As long as you are searching in Arabic, you will find it. Actually, there is somebody, he made it in English too. He translated the whole video in English. Search for Christian Prince versus Hisham al-Husseini. Hisham al-Husseini. You will find it. If you go to ABN TV, they have it. This is where the debate happened. It was in ABN TV. Can you show them to call for people a little Skype knowledge? There is nothing much in knowledge, just go. This guy, he sent me the reference. Hold on. This guy, guys, he sent me a reference. Let's call him. I'm waiting for him, and he sent me text. Hello?
Yeah, I send you the text.
Okay, you send me the answer. Tell me the answer. Go ahead, I'm listening, so people can hear you.
So Allah said that the iron was a material. The material iron.
I was waiting for you to tell me about chapter 18. You forgot what I told you? You said you want to get the reference. Chapter 18,
Yeah.
verse number 86, the sun set in murky water. You are the one who mentioned the sun, so we are talking about the sun now.
Okay, I'm searching the sun.
Okay. Did you find the sun answer or not yet?
So which surah is it?
Oh, my friend. So what you want to do? You said you have to go and find the reference. You said this verse is explained.
I send many references to science.
Okay, tell me about the sun. Chapter 18, verse number 86. The sun set in murky water. In a muddy spring.
Yeah, I got it. Wait.
All right, good. Tell us, what is the answer for this? What kind of God you think that the sun set in such a water?
There must be an explanation. Wait.
For sure. I mean, Muslims have explained like today, Moroccan, they are explaining why they've been humiliated by the Croatian. Everything has explanation, no problem. You can explain it too. So go ahead. Hello? Hello? Look like he lost connection. I don't know. Let us call him again. We will mute the speaker so it doesn't annoy you until he answer. No, they cannot answer it. No Muslim can answer this. All their explanation is against what the Quran is saying. It's just a stupid answer. It says he is not online. Let's try again. Okay, I guess he is back. He declined. He declined. Maybe he's looking for the answers. It's okay. Give him some time. It's okay. Can I call? My friend, we have a person. We are waiting for him. He is going to bring the evidence. He have to go and get a truck and load the evidence. A lot of evidence is coming. Just have patience. Let us call him again. Yes, my friend, you are live on here. Go ahead. You found the evidence?
Yeah.
Okay, what is the answer for this?
So,
How the sun set in murky water? Go ahead.
so these verses show a contrast between the two groups of people. The setting of the sun was like a shield from the harsh, torrid condition for the first group of people. However, the second group of people faced no protection against it. This could have been to show that Allah has blessed some people, such as the first group of people. They received protection. The second group of people, however, did not receive any protection. The point is to emphasize that the world that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has made.
Okay, well, hold on, you know, what protection? You know, the one about protection is where the sun rise, not where the sun set.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
keep
you see,
listening.
you do not know how to read your Quran. I asked you about chapter 18, verse number 86. You went and you are trying to find the answer for a
Yeah,
verse which
yeah.
is number 90. I'm not talking about where the sun rise. We will go there, don't worry. But I'm asking you about where the sun set. The sun set in a spring of muddy, hot, boiling water. How your God, he says such a thing?
Actually, it is a visualization for the
It's
people.
what?
They do not understand. It's a visualization for the people.
What
Actually,
visualization?
they do not understand the science behind it. People
Okay, do you
1,600
understand the
years.
science? Do you understand the science behind it?
I'm telling you, the people 600 years ago didn't understand the science behind it.
What is the science behind
They
it? The sun set in murky water. Is that science?
no, it is not science, but
So what it
to
is?
believe, to make them believe, they Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala told this,
So
and
told them
I'm
what?
trying to
Hold
in
on.
the
Who believe that the sun set in a spring of muddy, hot, boiling water? Who believe in that?
no one will believe that, but there is a coincidence in
Who
it.
believe in that? Who?
I'm trying to find the reference. Wait, give me 5 seconds.
Okay. I mean, this God, you do not know where the sun set, spring of muddy water. When the Muslim they speak about science,
But people tell me, where are you from?
huh?
Where are you from?
Brother and sister, the brother asking me question, where are you from? I mean, my friend, are you calling me to ask me where I live, where I am, or how many? Come on,
No,
what?
I'm just
Focus about. And I am from where the sun set, next to
okay.
the
I'm from
next to the spring of water.
okay.
Yeah, I guess you know that location, don't you? I'm
So
just
this reference is
yeah.
that I
Uh-huh.
got a reference that says the verse 1886 says he found it set in a hot spring.
Uh-huh.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that is the way it appeared to Dhulqarnain.
Hmm.
It is a gang. Do you
Okay.
know Dhulqarnain?
Yeah, I know he's my cousin, but can you show me where in the verse it says it appeared to Zulkarnain?
That's all. Another meaning
No, no, no,
for
don't tell me as I mean it. Don't stop. Where it says in the verse, it appeared to Dhul-Qarnayn. The one Dhul-Qarnayn is not talking. The one is talking is Allah. Allah is saying he found it. He did not say he thought. Does it
British
say
men
does it say in the
in
verse
Hadith.
he found it or it says he thought?
Because to understand the Quran, you have to understand the Takdir. You
To understand what? To understand what?
understand the Tafsir.
Tafsir. Okay. So which one came first, the Quran or the Tafsir?
The Quran came first, but the
Okay.
Prophet
Now the
who bears the
Tafsir.
Quran
Okay, hold on. So
taught us how to understand the verses.
okay.
His life is about the Quran.
Okay, so you
He
are
is the
my friend,
application
my
of the
friend, my
Quran.
friend. I will understand the tafsir as you can give me tafsir as much as you wish, but the verse in the front of you, are you saying that the Muslim they think that Allah he used the wrong word because the Quran says he found it? Allah did not say he thought. If I say
No,
you enter your bedroom and you find the dog in your bed, that means you found, not you thought. This is a find. Find is about something real happened, and it's about a
story is the same,
discovery.
but for
Huh?
the
Huh?
tribe Dhulqarnain,
What?
the the verse was for the tribe Dhulqarnain.
I don't understand. Say again.
I said the verse
Yeah.
was for tribe Dhulqarnain.
Tribe.
It appeared for them.
Okay. Hold on. Where it says it
Wait,
appear to them.
I'm
Where
saying
where in the verse it
reference.
says? Hold on. Where in the verse it says it's appear to them? Are you Muslim saying that your Quran is using the wrong language? In that even translation
It,
says he found it. Listen, listen. He found
wait,
it setting, not he thought, not it's appear. That the Quran says it's appear to him.
what is the previous version of
Okay,
it?
just wait. Does it say that he found next to it, where where it's set, he found people?
I sent you the reference.
Hey,
Check it
my
out.
friend, read with me. You can read the reference for me. Does it say when he
It is
find,
very long.
my friend, you can read, no problem. It says he found it
Okay.
sitting in a spring of muddy water, hot water, boiling water. And he found
Yeah.
near it people. He found near it what?
People
Okay,
that we say
he found near what?
I have to
When the Quran
uh,
says near it, near
grab
what?
the Quran now because to understand the ayat, I have to recheck other verses
Okay, I'm
before
asking
and
you.
after it.
We can go to the other verses, one by one. I mean,
I
you are
want
when you
what
are
is the
reading
context?
when you are reading the Quran, do you read the Quran backward or
Is
forward? So we are in verse number 86. You can read 10 verses before if you want, no problem. You can read 10 verses after, no problem. Give me the answer. So he found near it, near what? Near where the sun set, correct?
yeah, he
Correct.
said it right.
Huh?
If he said it, then it's okay.
So he found
I
near it, near where the sun set, people. So this is not an appearance because he found people near it. So this is a location where near it people live. Did Allah say, and he thought there is people there? Because if he found, because the word found does not only go to the sun, it goes for the people too. Are you saying to
yeah,
me that
the
Zulqarnain
people
is
are Dhulqarnain.
hallucinating, and he saw that there is people there and the sun set in murky water, but nobody there?
Wait, I am reading the reference to you.
My friend,
So
you can read as much. Give me the answer. It says he found the sun setting, and then Allah he used the same word saying, and he found near it. So if the first word is not a real found, then the second word should be not a real found too, because he is using the same word.
He is using the same word for both, right?
Fear found. He found, he repeat the same word twice. He found where the sun set in a spring of muddy water, and he found near it people. So you are saying that when he found the sunset, he did not find it. This was a lie. It was an appearance. Then that means Allah, he used the wrong word, because that's not a find then. Because if the first found is wrong, then the second found should be wrong, because it's exactly the same word in Arabic. So you
So I
Muslims,
can
so you
what
Muslims,
he
you, because you want to duct tape what your prophet and your God he said, which is stupid, you try to fix
what
it by saying it appear. This is a false. Let me ask you, who knows the Quran? Who knows what the Quran is saying better, you or tafsir or the prophet?
the tafsir,
Tafsir no more than the
obviously,
prophet.
because the Prophet himself don't know what he did. I
So
I'm saying
Al-Qurtubi and Al-Jalalain.
when
Hold on. So Al-Qurtubi and
he was
Al-Jalalain.
asleep,
Okay, hold on.
if
Al-Qurtubi and
if
Al-Jalalain and
if
Ibn Kathir,
in that
they
particular
understand the
moment
Quran better than
he will
Muhammad.
know what he did.
Huh?
Okay, when he was asleep, he may not know what he did.
I'm not asking
That's
you
why
about what he did. I'm asking you, who understand the Quran better? The one who wrote the tafsir or Muhammad himself?
the one who wrote the tafsir,
That's amazing. This is the first time a Muslim he says that to me. So, okay, who is the one who wrote the
and he
tafsir? Can you give me his name?
was the Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam
What?
didn't himself know what he did. Our prophet,
Okay, hold on. Muhammad himself, he do not know what he's doing.
no, that's not the. I said he didn't know always what he did, because sometimes he may be asleep.
Okay,
In that particular moment, there can be miraculous events, or anything could happen while he was asleep.
anything.
So so there are many Sahabas, which
Uh-huh.
is their companions, his
Uh,
companions. They
okay,
might know what happened.
okay.
So the
Okay,
tafsir is
okay, let me
all
ask
about
you,
this.
who is the Sahaba, as long you are saying the tafsir, who is the Sahaba who explained this verse from the Sahaba? Sahaba mean companions,
There,
and you are the one
there
who
are
mentioned
many.
them. Huh?
There are many Sahabas in
Give me,
Islam.
give me one who explained this verse.
Sorry?
You said the Sahaba is the one who can explain this verse, right?
No, I didn't say that.
So
I
who is the
said
one who explained this verse? Why you are
the
mentioning to me Sahaba and this is story and this is drama?
the
The whole question,
tafsir.
my friend, the whole question is who can understand what this verse is saying? I asked you, is it your prophet? You said no. Your prophet, he
Because
sleep.
the tafsir is profound.
Huh?
I'm saying it to it. The tafsir is now profound,
Is not
because
is not what?
many Sahabas, it is now profound. It is established. It is fulfilled. The
Okay, I'm
tafsir.
asking you. Let me repeat the question.
All of the
Who is
Sahabas,
the
all of their
one? Okay,
knowledge
my friend, my
gathered,
friend, my friend.
and they
Okay,
talk
choose for
about
me.
them.
Let us not the waste the time. Choose for me tafsir so we can read it, and tell me, promise me, you will accept it.
I didn't get you.
I said, choose for me a tafsir because you said that tafsir can explain this verse. Choose for me a
Yeah.
tafsir which you can accept, and
Okay,
I will
that's
open it
the
and
thing
promise me you
is
accept it. Huh?
the Sahih Sitta, which
Who?
is Bukhari, Muslim. The Sahih Sitta books, 6 books,
Al-Bukhari is not a,
six
okay.
holy
Al-Bukhari is not a tafsir.
Bukhari.
Okay, 6 books. Okay, so
Yeah,
you accept from those 6 books to explain this verse?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, 6 books
I
are what?
I
If
rely on
six
these
books, can you count
books.
for me the 6 books?
They are the strongest books,
Okay,
and
can you
they
count them?
have.
Can you count them for me?
Yeah, I can count them from
Go
you.
ahead.
But there are also other books
No
which
problem. No,
can
no,
be
count.
school.
No, count just the 6 for me. Just only the 6.
Okay, this six is very strong, and if any hadith
My
appears
friend,
from it,
count the 6 for me.
okay, what should I count?
Count the 6. You said there is a 6 books of hadith. They are correct. You trust them. Give me the names.
The Bukhari,
Okay.
the Muslim,
Okay.
uh, Ibn Sina. No, no. Ibn Mazid.
Ibn what?
Ibn Mazid, maybe I forgot the two
You mean
names.
Ibn,
Other.
you mean Ibn Majah?
Yeah, Ibn Majah.
Okay.
And other two I forgot in it.
Ibn, Ibn,
Wait,
Abu Dawood.
Abu Dawud, Tirmizi.
At-Tirmidhi. Okay, wonderful. So let us go to the books you trust and see what those books says about this verse. Can we? As long as you said those are the
Show me
six.
any
My friend, my friend, it's you who said
contradiction.
it's you who said that those books are the trustworthy and the strong one, correct?
Yeah.
So we will go and check if we can find something about this verse. And now, if we find it, you cannot say I don't accept it. And here we go. You said you accept Ibn Dawood, correct? And this is Ibn Dawood. It says, I was sitting behind the Messenger of Allah, SAWS, who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting. He asked, do you know where this set? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it set in a spring of warm water, hamia, which mean hot.
Who said this? The Prophet.
The Prophet says that, yeah. And the book
He,
of Sunan Ibn Dawood,
he
and the one you just told me, Abi Dawood, you are the one
said
who
all.
you are the one who count this book as a strong book of hadith for me. I ask you, name for me the books of a strong you accept. You start counting for them for me, and you said you accept Abi Dawood, and you said to me, yeah. You know, when I said to you, is Abi Dawood, you said, yeah. So this is the
Can
book of
read
Abi Dawood,
the last line. Repeat to me.
huh?
The last line. Repeat it to me.
The last line. What last line?
I mean, the Prophet said what?
Here we go. I
He
was
said,
sitting, narrated Abu Dhar, I was sitting
yeah.
behind the Messenger of Allah who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting. He asked, do you know where this set? I replied, Allah and his apostles knows best. He said, it set in a spring of hot water.
In a spring of hot water.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
very
There must
interesting.
be another explanation for this hadith because
What?
Quran. There must be another explanation for this
Okay, my
particular.
friend, even this stupid statement need explanation. I mean, what explanation? He said to him, where the sun set, he said, it set in a warm water. Even this one, you need to make a book about it. So what? So why your
Yeah,
prophet? He said
and
that if we need more,
because
Muhammad, he will
wrong.
say more. Hold on. Are you saying to me that your Muslim cannot explain anything in Islam except by explanation? Even a funny statement like this, where the sun set is set in a hot water. There is must be explanation. I mean, what more explanation? Where the chicken sleep in her house. Where the duck sleep, she sleep in the grass. She swim in the water. Where is the cloud? It's in the sky. Even then, we need to explain. So where the sun set? Your prophet asking.
Brother, give me some time. I'm gonna find the answer for you. Meanwhile,
What do
if
you,
you want to,
hold on. If even this one need answer.
okay, tell me another verse that you want to
But this
that
this
you have
this one
here.
alone is enough to prove that your prophet is a fraud.
Another one, I will be think I will think about it. I will
Okay,
don't,
think about it now and give me the answer.
because I don't have the references right now.
What do you mean you don't have the
So
reference? I'm showing it to you. This is Sunan Abi Dawood, hadith number 4002.
you give the same thing that Quran says. That is not an explanation. That's just the repeated things.
Okay, so when your prophet, you are the one who said,
My
listen. I said to you, who can explain the
said
Quran? You
one
said to
has,
me, there is 6 books of hadith. So why you mentioned to me the hadith if the hadith cannot explain the Quran?
there might be multiple hadiths for an
I don't care.
part.
All of them, they are saying the same. Other hadith says that the sun goes every day under the throne of Allah.
Yeah,
Okay, but do the sun goes every day when the sun set?
I didn't get you.
Okay, when the sun, when you call me, you said that the Quran discover that the earth go around the sun.
Yeah,
Okay, I want to understand how this is happening now. So when the sun set every day, is the sun going around the earth going around the sun or around itself?
No, the earth go around the sun, and that's
So,
why
so
we
when
see
the
that.
sun set every day, the sun is going around the earth going around the sun.
No, it's just a visualization, and there is
It's
many
what? It's what?
now.
I'm asking you a question, please. When the sun set, is the earth is the one moving around the sun, or the earth moving around itself?
Okay, give me an answer of this question. That what we say when the sun goes down.
I don't care what do you see. Maybe you're blind. I'm asking you. When the sun set every day, what's happening? Is it because the
We
earth
say
going
that
around itself, or
in
because the
this
sun going around the sun, the earth going around the sun?
sorry,
Uh, how many times I need to repeat? When we see the sun setting every day, is that because the earth going around itself, or because the earth going around the sun?
okay, we say now.
Huh?
Do we see the sun? Do we say the earth has done one repeat, or we say the sun has set? Which
I
one
don't
do we
care what you're
say?
saying. This is a statement. This is not the question. The question is, who goes around who? When you call me, you said the Quran discover that the sun go around the earth, or you said
Yeah,
the opposite. Which one you said?
there is no opposition. There is no opposition. Both of them satisfies both of them. Okay,
No, 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 no. I'm asking you, when you call me, what you said to me? Did you say to me that the earth going around the sun, or the sun going around the earth?
the earth goes around the sun.
Okay. So when every day we witness the morning and the night, is that because the earth going around the sun, or because the earth going around itself?
The earth going around the sun.
Oh, really? What school you went to? Which country is yours? Pakistan?
Sorry,
Are you from Pakistan?
no, I'm from Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. So in the school in Bangladesh, they taught you that the sun goes, the earth go every day around the sun.
Yeah. Oh no, no,
Really?
sorry, sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I had a mistake. The sun rotates around its axis. I had a mistake there. I was distracted. Sorry.
Okay, just this is the guy who was saying in the chat, he got me busted. He spoke to Christians, and I mean, look who we are talking to. Who, you know? I feel sorry for the Croatian praying for the Morocco with the Moroccan. Why you are calling me? What happened now? Did you
I
find
was
that? Did you find the
distracted.
answer? Did you find the answer?
Now tell what were you saying?
Huh?
Now tell me what were you saying?
Go search in Google. When every day we have the sun, we have the sunset and the morning, the Earth is the one going around the sun. Is that what the science says to you?
No,
So what is the
the
answer?
earth goes on because of the seasonal transformation.
Okay, I'm talking about
That's
every
why
day, my friend. Did you understand what I'm saying? Every
every
day,
day
every day, every day. The day I'm talking about the day, 24 hours. So do the Earth go around the sun in 24 hours, or the Earth going around itself in every 24 hours?
the earth go around its sun.
The Earth go around
Around
the
it.
sun.
The earth go around its axis.
Ah, okay, that's good. So, but according to your prophet, the sun does not go, the earth is not going around its axis. It is the sun who goes every day. Is that correct?
No, the
Okay.
earth is rotating. So
Okay.
we
Well,
see that the
let us see. Let us see if your prophet is saying exactly the same. Here we go. This is your prophet
he,
is getting
okay,
you
what he
busted.
said
Listen, your prophet is an ignorant. Here we
is
go.
that he
You just said the earth going around
said
its axis, no
one
problem.
word.
Listen, you
He
just
said,
everybody heard you. Everybody heard you. The sun goes around its axis. The earth go around its axis. And this is your prophet saying, no.
every orbit, every planet, every
You're a prophet
what
saying, hold on. You're a prophet saying, once I was out with the prophet in the mosque, and at the time of the sunset, the prophet said, "O Abu Dhar, do you know where the sun set?" I replied, "Allah and his apostle knows best." He said, "It goes and prostrate itself underneath Allah's throne." So who is the one is moving every day? Is it the earth or the sun?
Everything is moving around its axis.
No, no, no. I'm talking
So
about every day when the sun set. The movement,
yeah,
the thing we see that the sun is setting. Who is the one is moving? Is that because of the movement of the earth or because of the movement of the sun?
it's because of the movement of the earth.
Exactly. So your prophet is a liar. The hadith says the opposite. The hadith says
I,
that the
I,
sun is going every day at the time of the sunset and go and take a nap and sleep under the throne of Allah.
that's not true.
It's in the
There
front of
is
you.
a
Read it, my friend. It's in the front of you. Let me send you the link. Here we go. It's in a
I don't have
it is in the front of your eyes. Don't tell me. Here we go. This is the link. Open it. Open it. I can send you the
opening.
text too. Yeah, I will send you the text. You can read the text. All right. Here we go. This is the text. I will send it to you. You can read the text without opening the link. And here
So
it
that
says, and here there's text. Read it. And now you got your prophet busted. Your prophet is lying. He does not know what he's talking about. He's a liar. He claimed to be a prophet. He is not.
listen, you're not being respectful and at this
I
moment.
don't respect my friend. I don't care if you get upset or not. I'm not here. I'm not here to show you respect. Just don't be stupid. Now because you are upset, because I got your prophet busted, and now because he is proven to be stupid, suddenly, will you call me from the beginning? I told you your prophet is ignorant. You did not get upset. From the beginning, you are in the chat. Shut up. From the beginning, you are in the chat listening to me. I said many times that Muhammad is a false prophet. He is an idiot. He's a stupid. And you call me, and now you are asking me why you are being disrespectful. So, but this I never respect your prophet, and you know that. So you are trying to change the topic. So you don't want to hear the truth that your prophet is a liar. So is this is a lie or this is the truth? Did your prophet told a lie?
If you keep quiet, I will continue.
What?
If you be respectful,
Get lost. Abdul talking about respectful. You don't even respect your mother. The second you believe in Islam, you accept that your dad, he can beat her. Get lost. A Muslim talking about respect. If you respect your mother, you will not accept the Quran for a second, because the Quran says your father can beat your mom. And there's no man in this world will accept such a thing. Never talk about respect. Follower of Muta. A man who respects himself will not follow a prophet. He have sex with the children, who rape women, who go after his own son wife. Don't talk about respect. A prophet who married 6 years old, and you try to justify it. A bunch of dummies. You cannot force us to respect your prophet. Just learn that. Your prophet for us is a scumbag. He's a rapist, he's a criminal, he's a pedophile. You cannot refute us. And now because we showed you with the evidence, and this is Sahih al-Bukhari, which is very authentic. So Muhammad is a fraud. Have you ever heard of such a people like this? They think they can intimidate you. Your days is over. Your prophet is the joke of everybody. You like it, you don't like it, who care? And everybody laughing at your answers. Potato. You are a potato. Your prophet is a potato, and here we make you French fries. French fries is made for a reason. Face it. And we are the one who made French fries, by the way. Even that you do not know how to make. I mean, what you can do? What do you make? Even potato you do not know. What a crazy cult. So the guy is here listening to me for 2 hours, and now he is demanding respect. To who? To the French fries prophet. Good luck with that. French fries profit, French fries teams, French fries religion. I mean, look, everybody is making French fries out of you. How come the Croatian, they can make French fries of you and I cannot? They like me, the Croatian. They gave me authority. They said to me, they give you a franchise to do French fries. They call us kuffar, they call us pigs, they call us animals, they call us cattle, they call us liars, they call us hypocrite, they call us people of hell, and then they demand respect. You know, they are fascist. They think they are higher than others. Fascist religion. We have one more Muslim. Let me take this guy. Maybe he can do better. Oh, this is an old call. Okay. Let us see this guy. Hello? Hello? Yes, my friend, you are live on air. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I am a Muslim.
All right. And
Let me put this
what?
thing on speaker.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, got it on speaker. So, yeah, I just want to talk about, like, I heard that you don't like Islam and you don't like the Prophet and stuff. I just want to know, like, just, just have a conversation with you.
No problem. You were listening to us, right? Like the previous caller.
Yeah, I did.
So what do you think
Yeah.
about what happened? What do you think?
You see, Arabic has so many. So you speak Arabic, right? I don't speak Arabic, but what I know is that the words in the Quran has many different meanings. The one Arabic word has many different meanings. So I think you can't really judge so fast.
Did I judge so fast? I showed you what your prophet explaining. This is your prophet explanation. So if the Quran, if the Arabic have many, as I agree with you, like when I called the Abdul before you potato, potato can be food, can be him, you know. So
Yeah,
I
right.
agree with you, no problem. But you know, the verse is so clear. He was walking in the street and traveling with his army. He found where the sun set. So when you tell me it can mean many words, that is a joke because he's not talking about metaphorical. He's not talking about love, you know. He is talking about he found really a place. It's a spring of water where the sun is setting in it, which is boiling. He described even the heat of it. And then he found near it people. So it's a physical place. Do we agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
From the looks
So
of it, it looks like a physical place.
it is. It is. So because this guy is going in a war, he is going invading. So he found in this place, he found near this place people. So there is two find. One is the sun where the sun set, and one is where the people next to it. So when somebody try to say, give it like there is many meaning, well, here we go. I just showed you what your prophet said. Did your prophet get it wrong too?
Sorry, what? Did the Prophet what?
Did your prophet get the wrong meaning? Because your prophet said, he asked his follower, where the sun set, do you know? He said, no, you know best. He said, it's set in a spring of muddy, hot, boiling water. So did Muhammad gave us the wrong meaning of what Allah he meant?
Well, it's like an indication, It's not like it's a revelation, right? So it's like more like indication. It's just telling you, like there's so many verses that tells you, like what's gonna happen, and so
My
some
friend,
things get.
don't go there. What happened? I mean, he found this is about physical place. What he will go on. This is not a prophecy. This is something happened in the past. You know, by the way, I'm prophet. Let me prophesy for you. Trump, he won the election in 2016. This is something happened thousands of years ago, and you are telling me the Quran tell you about something will happen in the future. This is something happened thousands of years ago, and the Quran now voluntarily, Muhammad, after the Jews asked him, the Jews, they fool him. They said to him, "Tell us about the Prophet Zulqarnain." But this guy is not a prophet. This guy is is a criminal. I mean, this guy, he conquer nations. Anything is a famous. Muhammad, he put him in his book. If you're a prophet,
But think about all the Muslim history, you know, like old Rumi, you know,
my friend,
the
don't
philosophers,
change
the
topic. Don't
thinkers.
change topic. Don't change topic. Did the guy found where the sun set? Yes or no?
But it did say from the reference that you brought up, it did say that, but still, like, look at the Muslim history, you know, it's always been, you know, there's so many philosophers and so many good
My
people.
friend,
Like,
philosophy is haram in Islam. What are you talking about? Philosophy is haram. It's called
philosophy is haram?
it's
Oh,
haram.
I
Go
didn't
search
know.
it right now. You guys search on Google right now. Search YouTube. You will find million videos says philosophy is haram.
Maybe in Shia Islam, maybe in other
No,
sects
no,
of
no,
Islam.
no, no, no. This is for the Sunni. The Shia, they don't say what you say. This is the Muslim Sunni. They say philosophy is haram.
Okay, I'll see. I'll
Same
check
time,
into that.
okay, I will talk to you about philosophy. Can you tell me what philosophy is?
It's like someone's meaning of life, you
Okay,
know,
what was the meaning of life for Muhammad in your philosophy or the Islamic philosophy?
meaning of life.
For Muhammad,
To praise Allah, to get to know about Allah and
false,
the world.
false. Until now,
Okay, you tell me.
until now, you Muslim, you do not know anything about Allah. Here we go. Let us start with this. In the front of everybody, I challenge you to tell me what the word Allah mean.
What the word Allah mean? God,
No,
creator.
no. Allah is a name. Don't you Muslims say that this is His name?
Yes.
Okay, what the name mean?
The meaning of Allah, the creator.
I'm asking you. The Creator is what He do. What His name?
There's like 99 names of Allah. So
This is
I
not a
mean,
question.
there's-
Allah, what Allah?
yeah.
Even the first name of your God, the real name of your God, supposed you do not know what it means. Okay, let me ask you second question. Who is Allah?
Allah, the creator.
Okay, hold on. Is Allah is the only creator?
Yes, that's what we believe.
This is what you Muslim believe?
Yeah, like who created same
Okay.
same God in
No problem.
Jews,
So if
Judaism,
somebody,
and same
if
God in
somebody,
Christianity.
if somebody is a Hindu, he believes there's many creators. Is he wrong and he is being ignorant, stupid?
Yeah, because he's not monotheistic, right? He doesn't believe
Exactly.
in one God.
So the monotheists, they should believe there's only one creator, correct?
Yeah, only one creator.
Okay, so how the Quran says Allah is the best of the creators?
Why does or how?
Why Allah, he say he is the best of the creators if there's only one creator?
Because Allah tells us that He's above all. He's the most majestic. He's above all the other gods.
Hold on,
There's
hold
no
on,
other
hold
God
on.
than
We are talking
Allah.
about the creator. Focus with me. I asked you, is Allah is the only creator? You said yes.
Yeah.
Okay. When Allah he says he is the best of the creators, that means there's other creators.
No, it does not mean there's other creators. That means that other creators that are false, because there's only one creator. That's what we believe in. So that's Allah. So
Okay.
Allah, yeah.
So are you saying to me that Allah is the best of the false?
No,
Because,
I'm not saying that.
No, because when you say I am the best, that's mean you are like them. When I say I'm the best student, I am a student.
Yeah, where did you get this verse from?
There's many verses in the Quran. As an example, chapter 23, verse number 14.
What does it say? I mean, I didn't memorize everything, you know.
I don't
So,
memorize
just-
too. I don't even have a memory. You know, I lost it since I ate shish kebab. I lost my mind.
Okay.
It's tasty, you know. So here we go. It says, Allah, He made the nutfa, He created, etc., etc., etc. And then He says, so blessed be Allah, the best of the creators. And remember, you are the one who said to me, Allah, He is saying He is the best He is the best of the creators because the other creators are false, right?
Yes,
When you
because
compare
there is no
yourself,
other
when you
creator.
listen,
There is no
when
other creator in
no,
Islam.
no, hold on.
There's only one
When you
creator.
say the word best, that means they are good.
It depends on what you think,
Oh, no,
like
no, 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 no. This is the language. When I say that I am the best of them in such a thing, whatever thing, that's mean they are good, but I'm better. It doesn't say they are bad. It doesn't say they are false. It says actually that they are creators. I am the best of them. The best of the student is a student, but he is the best in studying. The best of the engineers, he is the best, and they are engineer, and he is engineer, but he is better than them. The best always mean comparing between someone doing good and someone doing better. This is what best
right.
mean.
So okay,
So that's mean that the one who create, they are good creators, but Allah can do best. He's better creator. That's mean you Muslims are not monotheists. Remember, you are the one who said to me that we as a monotheist, I mentioned to you the Hindus, you said, oh, because they are not monotheists, so they think there's many creators. This is wrong. But we are monotheist, so a true monotheism should not believe that there is many creators, and if Allah he used that sentence and he is using the wrong Arabic, that means he cannot be God, because this is deception.
could be the wrong translation of Quran,
My friend, I do
could be
not
that.
need a translation. This is the Arabic, and you can open any translation. فَتَبَارَكَ اللَّهُ أَحْسَنُ الْخَالِقِينَ. What translation? Those games you can,
Allah is the best of
you
creators,
Muslim, you can play
right?
those games with
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
who don't
I know.
speak Arabic.
I heard this a lot.
Okay.
We say this in our prayers.
You say it in your prayer. So you say Allah is the best of
Yeah,
the creators every day. Wonderful. How he is
like
the best?
this is like prayer, like when
No problem, no
we
problem.
are
So
praising
how
Allah,
Allah,
we do say this.
okay, do Allah mean it or Allah don't mean it? Do he mean what he is saying? He is the best of the creators.
Obviously, Allah means it because, yeah, I mean, it is
Okay,
Kalam Allah,
but
it's
that's
the word
mean,
of Allah.
but that's
So
mean,
Allah is saying us
okay,
that He is the best of creators.
okay, but that's mean there's many creators. So how you are a monotheist?
I mean, when Allah says Allah is the best of creators, He's telling us that there are other creators. Like He would, like, you would say that you would think that He's saying other creators, but it's more like just one creator. There's no other creator.
Yeah, you remind me. I go home to my dad. He asked me how's the school. I say I'm the best student. Yeah, because I was in the only one in the classroom. Yeah, but that's mean I'm lying.
Well, that's your analogy,
No,
right?
no, no. That's mean I'm lying. If I say I'm the best of the creators and there's no other creators, that is a false description and false certificate. Because if there is no other creators, how I can say I am the best of the creators if there's none? This is somebody exaggerating, lying about himself, saying he is the best when there's nobody beside him. So either it's true and that make him just one more creator, or it is not true and that make him a liar. So which one?
I would still stick to the point where I said it depends on your analogy, the way you think about it.
You can stick to any analogy you want. I want an answer. Is he the best of the creators or not?
Allah is the best of creators. Yes.
Name one more creator for me to compare him to him.
Well, Allah cannot be compared. There's no way. How
Look
can
at
I
you
compare anybody?
guys. Allah cannot be compared, but Allah he just said he is the best of the creators. I mean, how he cannot be compared?
Allah is the.
Like, hold on, my friend. You Muslims are what do you drink? What do you eat? Allah cannot be compared.
Okay,
And then Allah he
wait,
said
can
that
you
he is
pull up where it
when
says,
Allah he
can
says he
you
is the best
show?
of the creators. Did he compare himself to the others? He did. So what do you mean he cannot be
Hold on.
compared?
All right. Hold on. Can you bring where it says? Can you bring out the verse where it says "Fatabarakallahu ahsanul khaliqin"? Can you
Okay. Do you
pull
know?
this out?
Do you know Mr.
Can you
Do you
show
know
the
Mr. Okay? Do you know Mr. Baal?
translation?
Do you know Mr. Baal?
Mr. Bad.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Baal, the god Baal. Do you know? You never heard of Baal?
Baal.
Ah,
No.
you never heard of a god, his name is Baal? Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
Maybe in Arab mythology, right? Pagan Arab mythology.
Okay, it's a religion. People worship the god of fertility. This god, he fertilized things. He a god of sex, etc. He fertilized, like he is the one who fertilized the earth, is the one who sent rain, is the one who made women have a baby. So this is Baal. Did your God Allah compare himself to Baal?
No.
Open for me chapter 37, verse 125.
Can you open, because I don't have an app.
It's open.
Hold on. It should be on on your YouTube channel, right?
Yeah. I am right now in Croatian channel. This channel today is owned by the Croatian.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, can you also show the translation?
I'm showing a translation. This
I
is
mean,
English.
the Arabic.
But you said you don't speak Arabic.
I don't speak Arabic, but I just wanna, because Arabic, the Quran, the actual Quran verse has not been changed since 1400 years. So it's like, you know,
Who told you that? This is a different topic. What's good? You know, guys.
it's never been changed.
Okay, hold on. As long as never, who
the
care
most
if it, my
undisputed.
friend. I mean, you Muslims are really silly. Don't be offended, but you are silly. I mean, how? What does have to do with my question? Changed or not? Isn't it this is the same Quran? You don't speak Arabic, so how you will know it's not changed?
Because I've memorized the same verse.
Okay, tell me the verse in Arabic then. As long as you memorize it, go ahead in Arabic. I'm listening.
Tabarakallahu ahsanul khaliqin.
No, this is not what the verse saying.
This is the one that you just said earlier.
No, chapter 37, verse number 125.
I don't know where this came from, but I remember you saying, "Fatabarakallahu ahsanul khaliqin."
That is different verse, my friend. Wake
Allah
up.
is the best of creators.
Wake up. We are talking about different verse now. I asked you about Mr. Baal, and I told you he is the god of fertility. So
yeah, that was afterwards.
And then I said to you, did your God Allah compare himself to Baal? He said, where he said that? And then I said to you, chapter 37, verse 125. You can open any translation you want in the Quran. You can open the Arabic in your book, do whatever you want. Give me the answer. Chapter 37, verse 125.
Okay, so I guess from whatever you brought up here, it's showing that it says, "Will ye call upon Baal," right? But I mean, okay, this is the Quran, right? According to your.
My friend, don't tell me according to you. I'm giving you the chapter, I give you the verse, and you keep saying to me, is this the Quran? So what is it, Mickey Mouse? Chapter 37, verse 125. Read it to me and tell me, Allah compared himself to who?
Will ye call upon Baal and forsake the best of creators?
Okay. You said Allah cannot be compared to anyone. And you said the word creator does not mean creators. And now we found that Allah himself, he admit that Baal is a creator, because he is said, why you want to worship Baal? But I am better than him. I am the best of the creators, which means he is a creator and I'm a creator too. If you don't mean that, that's mean Allah, he don't speak good Arabic, and the stupidity here is clear. I am the best of the creators. Who other creators are in the line with him? Baal. Baal is a god, worshipped by millions of people at that time. So are you going to call upon Baal and forsake the base of the creator? So Allah go around and he says, I'm the best of the creators. But by saying that, that means Baal is a creator too, but he's the best.
Right. Yep. So yeah, I see.
Okay. So what do you think now? Are you going to accept this madness?
Well, I was raised, if you think this is madness, then I don't know, but I was raised into it, and it's been nice the whole time. I don't know what to say. I've been raised in it, you know.
My friend, no problem. We can be raised in, in a society. I'm an Arab, and I raised in the Arab society, but I'm not going to accept what the Arab believe in. Who care? We have a brain. You have a brain. You're educated. You're not a kid. You're not stupid. So, do you accept this? This is stupidity, because either I am the only God and I am the only creator. And not to forget to mention, by the way, even the Quran says that Jesus himself, he created birds. So yes, there's many creators. This is stupid. So how he is the creator of the whole world, and then Jesus became a creator? And if Muslim they say, oh, the Quran says by Allah will, doesn't change anything. Still,
But
Jesus is a
then,
creator.
right, right. But then, why is there so many sects in Christianity? So many sects, and then
You mean sect?
like
Sect?
sects.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So if there is many sect, that means Christianity is wrong?
I mean, you have like, why do you believe Jesus
Okay.
is
Hold
the
on.
Son of God? You know.
Okay. Hold on. Who have more divided sects, the Muslims or the Christians?
I think the Christians have more
Okay.
sects.
So the one who have more divided sect is the wrong one. Do I agree?
No. That's not it. It's just that you see, Jesus. You believe that Jesus is the Son of God, and then there's so many other things that I don't think that are right about Christianity.
My
You know,
friend,
like
Christianity have three major sects: Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox. All of them believe that Jesus is God, the Son of God, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. All of us we
but
believe.
then how is
My
this
friend,
believing in one?
those sect
Okay.
mean nothing. Still, we believe in the four gospel, and we believe in Jesus, and we worship Jesus, and we believe He is our Savior, and believe He died in the cross. So we don't have really serious differences. But I'm asking you now, who is more divided, the Christians or the Muslims?
To me, no. In today, both seem to be divided,
I'm asking a
but
specific
more
question.
Christians
Who
seem to be more
who is the
divided.
one, the Christians? What if I show you that the Prophet of Islam, he says no, it is the Muslims?
The prophet of what?
Your Prophet, he said that the Muslims are the most divided and only little number of them will go to heaven. This is your Prophet, he says. The Prophet says the Jews were split into 71, 72 sect. The Christian, they were split into 71, 72 sect. And my community, my nation, will split into 73 sect.
Yeah, because the Islam Muslim sect, like Islam, is gonna be it came to be the last, you know,
But no, hold on. Hold on. You Muslims, you claim that Islam is the best because Islam make things clear. Isn't it the Quran claim that Allah he sent a clear message?
well, it depends on like
No.
what time you're
The
talking
question is
about, you
very
know.
simple. Does the Quran says we send a clear message? Yes or no?
Yes,
Okay.
it's
So
clear.
Allah he sent you a clear message and you are more divided than all the Christians and the Jews. That's mean Allah he lied.
Well,
And you no hold
there
on,
might
hold
come a
on. No,
time, you
no,
know.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
what it
no,
says.
no, no, no,
There
no.
might come a
No, my
time.
friend, for us, we don't believe that somebody, if he is from different sect, he will not go to heaven. Sect does not mean heaven. Sect is a school of thought. So, but you Muslims, your prophet, he says, only one of them will go to heaven, the rest will go to hell. We Christian, we don't believe in those sects anyway. We believe in Jesus. Our God is Jesus. Our book is the gospel, and the sect is not our God. The priests are not our God. We don't worship them. We don't follow them. We don't care even for their existence. But your prophet, he made it clear that you Muslims, you the Muslims, you are 73 sect. And by the way, this is a false prophecy, because all those numbers are false. And as you see, even your prophet
73 in the future, you know.
in the
Not
future, here
right
we
now.
go. We are in the future. What 73?
Yes, that was a prophet.
What 73? Count for me the 73. There's no such a thing.
There might be, you know, that's what it says. It's telling about the future. It's a prophecy.
My friend,
So it's talking about the
my friend,
future.
it's very stupid to say that the Jews, they were split into 73 sect, because the second you say the Jews, they are Jews. They are not sect. This guy is an idiot. How I say sect and the Jews. And Muhammad, he came, and already the Jews are exist thousands of years before him. So was the Jews 73 sect in his time? Is the Jews now 73 now? Nothing changed for the Jews. The Jews are the Jews. That is even stupid. And
Then what's the
hold on,
purpose
hold
of
on, hold on.
you know?
Same time. If the Jews split into 73 and the Christians split into 72, and the Christians 71, 72, and Muslims 72, 73, this is the fault of who?
Misunderstanding of the
No,
interpretation.
no. Here we go. We asked your brother a question about the Quran. He have tons of tafsir. Each one of them give you different tafsir.
Yeah, he was trying his best to get the right reference.
Okay. But I asked you, did Allah say in the Quran that He sent a clear message and with explanation? Did the Quran says that?
Yeah, the Quran is clear.
That's mean Allah He lie again, because if He explain it, why we need explanation, and why we don't agree, and why we have sect? That's mean the explanation was
It's clear for the believers.
It's
you know,
not.
the
It's
people that
not.
have
Here we
faith.
go. You are a believer, and none of the believer can answer any question. Aren't you a believer? Isn't it the Shia
that's
believer?
faith.
Isn't it the Shia believers? Isn't it the Muslim Sunni who have tons of sect are believers? Isn't it the Ahmadiyya believers? Isn't it all of us are believers? The Alawi, the Shia, the Ithna Ashariya, the Abadiyya, the Batatiyya, Satatiyya, all of you are believers. So you are giving me false answer. So Allah He explained His Quran, His ayat in details, and then we find that nobody can understand the explanation of Allah. That's mean Allah He don't speak good Arabic. If Allah could not explain Himself, who can explain Allah? A prophet He cannot. Me I cannot. Allah He failed. And just to make it clear, you know I have many books, correct?
Right, I have no idea, but
Okay.
you probably do have
Listen,
books.
I am going to write a book now better than my previous book. What do you think about my statement?
You're gonna write a book on what?
Better than my previous books. What do you think about this statement? What does that mean exactly? What do you understand?
Is you're gonna write previous... Wait, say it again.
I will write a book better than my previous books.
Sure. Yeah, what is the... So it means that you're just gonna make it better. I guess.
Exactly. And to make it better, I have to add maybe I got more information, right? Like now I'm more knowledgeable because I'm getting older. What do you think?
What should I say? I mean,
You tell me. What do you think? Why I did not make my previous book good anyway? I mean, why now it's better? What is different? What happened? Is my knowledge changed? Why it's going to be better this time?
I don't know. Your senses are getting bad, I guess. Your senses, your brain, you know.
So now it's getting better. Okay. What about Allah? He say the same as I just said. Allah will write Quran better than His Quran. How that can work?
Wait, where are you going with this? I'm not.
I'm asking you if Allah is God. This is where I'm going with. How Allah will write Quran better than the Quran? Was the Quran good? Was the Quran good?
The best. It is the best.
It is the best. So how Allah will write better than His best?
I don't know.
You tell. What do you mean you don't know? Here we go. So the Quran is clear, and you do not know what this God is saying. None of our revelation we abrogate or cause to be forgotten, but we substitute something better or similar. Is that a joke? Allah is going to write better Quran than His Quran? And to make it more hilarious or similar.
Wait,
so
is this on your screen right now?
Yes, chapter 2, the chapter of the cow. You Muslims are Hindu, aren't you? I mean, the cow is the biggest chapter. When I was in India a century ago, I made a mistake and I told the Hindus the biggest chapter in the Quran is the cow. Everybody became a Muslim in the same.
Yeah, so Bakra.
Yeah. So in the chapter of the cow, Allah is going to write similar Quran like the Quran. Why he wanna do that? Is he drunk? So I will delete a verse from the Quran, so I will write a similar verse. How stupid is that? Imagine I spend a year or 2 years writing my book, and then I delete my book because I want to write similar book. Imagine I build a house, let us say 4 bedrooms. It's exactly the same size, and then I demolish this house because I want to build a similar house.
So can I ask a question?
You want to ask me a question? Is it a similar question
Yes.
or better question?
I don't know. It's just a question. It's not
No. I'm asking you.
better.
Is the
It's not
question you will
inferior.
give me?
Inferior. It's not
Is
superior.
the
It's
question?
just a question.
Is the question you will give me similar question or better question?
It's a similar question
Similar question to the Quran.
to the Quran.
Okay, so Allah will write
Well,
a similar Quran. Give me an example of Allah writing similar Quran to the Quran.
well, I don't know about the future, and I'm not gonna predict anything because I'm nobody
I'm
to
not
predict.
asking you to predict. You are the one who called me. You said you want to talk, and you are the Muslim. I'm the Christian.
I want to talk about the Quran.
You do what?
I want to talk about the Quran.
You want to talk about the Quran? So we are talking about what? Mickey Mouse now?
Can I ask the question?
My friend, we are talking about the Quran. Are we talking about Mickey Mouse?
We are talking about Quran, but
Okay, so
the way you're
wanna
saying is just
don't
you're
tell
just
me the way I'm
taking.
saying it. Say the way you want it to. Go ahead. You're free. You know, we are having a conversation. Have a coffee. So Allah will delete Quran because He want to write a better Quran. You Muslim, you claim that Allah He knew the future, correct?
Well, I don't claim this. I don't think it says in the Quran. No,
It
this
is in
is
the
false.
Quran. It is in the Quran. Open it, chapter 2, verse 106.
The Quran's been the same since for 1400 years, man.
This is a different.
the
This
same.
is another topic, and we would you know according to your prophet, the goat ate the Quran, and the Quran is gone.
Oh my God, bro!
Yeah,
You're just making
you're a
jokes.
prophet wife. No, I'm not. Your prophet wife, she said when Muhammad was dead.
Why do people why do the
Hold
Western
on.
people say
A
that
Jewish goat.
it's been the same
The
since
Mossad.
1400 years?
Hold on,
The
my friend. Let
historians
us
say
see
this.
how the
The
same it
Western
is.
historians say this.
The Mossad, the Jews, Israeli. They send the goat, their agent. She is a Mossad agent, Shabbat, and she went to the house of your prophet, and she ate the Quran. What say you?
Oh my God, I never heard this. I mean,
My friend, you are talking to Christian Prince. You will hear it. No problem. Here we go. And this is the hadith in front of you. The verse of stoning to death, stoning, and the breastfeeding for adult, which is my favorite. I love breastfeeding for adult, man. I get hungry all the time when I see those big breasts of the cow. And breastfeeding for adult 10 times was revealed. And the paper was under my pillow. When the Messenger of Allah died, we were preoccupied with his death. And a tame sheep came and ate it.
maybe the sheep was hungry.
Wonderful. I think the Quran tastes good too. I don't know if she got poison from eating it or not.
You're making up
But
weird
now,
questions.
what do you mean I'm making up?
came
This is
up
the
with
hadith.
a
This is
weird
the hadith
answer.
in front of you. We Muslims are really crazy. I show you what the
Bro,
hadith.
all this stuff that you're showing is not authentic, you know.
It says okay. The grandsons of your prophet, his name is Hassan. Is that correct?
The who?
The grandson of your prophet, his name is Hassan.
Yes.
What Hassan mean?
What does Hassan mean?
Yeah, cool. Good.
Well,
Good, right? Good.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Here it says good. Hassan. The hadith is Hassan. It's in front of you. Good. So the game the Muslim they play, anything they don't like,
maybe
they call it
some other
da'if, they
Jew,
call it.
some more.
Okay, hold on.
Person,
Okay, hold on.
Muslim scholar.
Hold on.
He's gonna come and give
Hold
you
on.
more.
Hold on.
Tell you more about this because
you Muslims, you
I
practice.
am unable to.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
you
cannot.
Muslims, you practice stoning to death. Can you give me the verse in the Quran for stoning to death?
Stoning to death.
Yeah.
I heard about this, but
what do you mean you heard about it?
all I know is that it comes in a system, you know, in a Sharia.
No. This was a verse.
Political
was a verse in the Quran.
Yeah, it's telling you about the Sharia.
Okay, no
Sharia law.
problem. Sharia,
Because
Sharia.
Quran
Okay, Sharia. You
teaches you
keep saying
about the
Sharia.
Sharia law.
My friend, you don't even know what Sharia mean. I'm asking you. The verse is in the Quran. Where is the verse of stoning to death?
I have no idea. It's
Okay.
probably
Where
somewhere
is
in
the
the Quran.
verse? Where is the verses of breastfeeding for adult?
Breastfeeding for adult. I've never heard of this.
Okay. Underneath here it says, and then those verses abrogated by recitation, and then establish 5 number 4 stage. Where is the verses of 5 time?
Verses of 5 times.
Yeah, 5 time breastfeeding for adult. I wanna, because I like it 10 time more actually. I don't like 5 time. 5 time will not, I will be hungry.
I've not heard of this.
Yeah, you never heard of this. Okay, so now, so don't stop saying the Quran is preserved. Let me ask you, when your prophet, and this will prove that Muslims, they lie to themselves. They don't even think, and I think this is your case. I'm not saying you are lying to me. I'm saying you lie to yourself. So I want to ask you, when your prophet first time received Quran, what he received?
I wouldn't make such, such remarks. I wouldn't say that the Prophet lied.
No, I'm not saying your prophet lied. I'm saying you are lying to yourself. I'm saying now, focus with me. When your prophet, he received the first ever Quran, what he received?
The same.
What the same? What he received? Give me what he.
The same Quran.
Okay, what he received. There's a verse, there's chapter. What he received.
Bro, so all I know is that
Okay, I will help you. I will help you. I will.
that was
I will
revealed by
refresh
the
your
Prophet
memory.
is
I will refresh your memory. Your prophet was in the cave of Hira, correct?
okay.
Okay, the angel
I know
Jibreel, he
this.
came and he squeezed him 3 times, correct?
The angel came and revealed. I
No,
mean, the
before
angel
he
came and
revealed,
gave him
before he revealed, he squeezed him, correct?
what squeezing? What is the
He squeezed
squeezing?
him, squeeze, like the toy, beep, beep,
Okay,
Okay,
it was
so
revealed. Yes.
yeah, but he squeezed him, and then he told him to
Okay.
read, correct? Read. Iqra.
Right. Okay.
Okay, do you agree this is the first he received?
Well, yes. Okay.
Okay, where we can find the chapter of squeezing or read, where the angel he squeezed him and told him read. Is it true that this is now in chapter 96 in the Quran?
Dude, okay, you're asking me so many questions. Like, these are the questions you should be asking a scholar. So I came here to like understand
Okay, no, hold
more
on.
about your
Hold,
views.
hold on. Can you call right now your sheikh and he can join us? Here we go.
My sheikh.
Yeah.
I'm not in contact with anyone.
Find one in the internet, call him in the mosque, tell him I'm a Muslim, I'm in trouble. There's a guy asking me questions, and I hope you can answer him right now. Call
I'm
him.
not in trouble. I just came here to
Okay, tell him I got a Christian.
understand what's
Tell
going
him
on
I got a
the other side of the
Christian.
world.
Tell him I got a Christian. I want to convert him to Islam. He's from Croatia. Those who made the Moroccan
I
fish
will
kebab.
yes, I will reach out to some people. Yes.
Okay, my friend.
I will let
Well,
them know that there's a guy. His name is Christian Prince, and he wants to know more
all right,
about
my
Islam.
friend. Well, Muhammad, nice to meet you, my friend. You are a nice person. You are welcome. For today, I have enough fun with you. It was good
Okay.
time, and I hope you enjoyed. You can call me again, but next time I hope you will get me a shake with you, if you would please. Correct?
Okay, I will try.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Ahmed, the Shia person, I will take your call for a few minutes because I have to go soon, my friend. Let us talk to Ahmed. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, my friend. How are you, Ahmed? How are you doing?
CP, I'm watching your stream. Are you only talking to me?
You are what?
Are you talking with me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. You don't hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Okay.
How are you?
So what do you like to share with us, Ahmed?
Hello. If you remember, I was
You are live on air, by the way.
Yes, I hear you.
Okay.
If you remember me, I'm the Shia.
Yes, I remember you.
Yes.
And what do you want to say?
I'm gonna mute your stream because it's giving me trouble.
What?
Yes. I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
couple of questions about
All right.
the gospel.
Okay,
Well,
go
not
ahead.
really the gospel.
But
It's
you
the
see,
book of
I mean, you're
Acts.
calling me in the wrong time because I don't have really too much time. But I will try to answer you fast, okay? Because I see I'm
Okay.
leaving. But go ahead, give me a question.
Hold on. I'm gonna open Romans.
Okay.
But first, I want to thank you
You're welcome.
because you helped me kind of separate from a cult that was harming me.
Oh, so you decided to leave Islam finally, yeah?
hmm
Okay, I'm happy for you that I was able to help you to leave Islam, and glory to the Lord. We pray that He will help you more to accept Jesus and to be saved. Go ahead, my friend. So, Roman, pray for him, my friend. Pray our friend Ahmad here. He was a Shia. He spoke to me before, and as you
Well,
see,
listen, CP.
yeah.
It's not so much that I've already. I need one straw to break the camel's back. Because you see, for example, online I see like these ex-Muslims, and they leave Islam and they're like lost sheep. They have nothing. So if I want to leave it first, I need a replacement.
My friend, you will never be lost because you have the real shepherd. His name is the Messiah, the Christ. He is the light of the world, and He is the light of the hereafter. He is the judge, He is the Savior, He is the truth, He is the life itself. Jesus said, I am the life, I am the resurrection, I am the truth. And the one who come to me, open, knock at my door, I will open for you. And the one who drink my water will never be thirsty. And the one who believe in me and die like the one who die and he believe in me, he will live forever. So my friend, he will never die. So my friend, you will never be lost. But what I want from you, we as a Christian, we don't accept just people to believe in Jesus and say Shahada. We don't do that, and we don't want that. We want true believers in
People
Christ.
who actually know
Exactly.
what they believe
In
in.
Christ, we don't have people say Shahada. Many of those who call themselves Christian, they are false Christians. The one who count is the one who is truly
Who does the
believer,
will?
and he do the will of my Father. Exactly. So if you are a person who just want to call himself a Christian, but you don't belong to Jesus, you never belong to Him. To belong to Him, Jesus said, from their fruits you shall know them, not from their names. So your name is Ahmad, you can keep it as
Yeah.
Ahmad. He don't care for your name, he care for your fruits.
Yeah. Here's my question.
Okay.
So you know how in Islam,
Yeah.
You're considered Abdullah. Oh,
Yeah.
even in Shia Islam, you're
Yeah.
considered
Yeah.
Abdul Nabi
Yeah.
or Abdul Imam. Which is how can I be a slave of a man who that man himself is? Well, Muhammad. He says, I'm a slave of Allah. So, but in practicality, even Aisha says, "Inni ara rabbuka yusarri'u li hawaka ya Muhammad." So she's basically telling him that, I see your Lord is serving you, right?
Yeah.
Serving your desires. In Christianity, are you? I know you're a son of God, but are you a
Child
slave
of
of
God.
God?
There's only one Son of God. Son of God is Jesus. That's about one person only. He is considered the son. He is the Son of God. But we, for us as a Christian, we are
The
children
only
of God.
begotten Son.
Huh? Yeah.
The
Jesus
only
is the only
begotten.
begotten Son. Exactly. We are children of God. Okay.
No, what I saw is, in Christianity, are you also a slave of
No, we are not.
God?
No. No.
I don't think he needs slaves.
No, we are not slave because simply, you know what slavery? Slavery when you believe in the predestiny, and then you are a slave because you can't change anything. In Christianity, no, you just quote for me what I quote before, that not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, correct? But
Yeah, but
the
the one who
one,
does his will.
exactly, how you are a slave, and you still you can do or not to do the will. Did we get the point?
Yeah.
Because
But
as long I can right now, I can go right now and rape and kill and etc. And I'm not promised salvation if I do that. So still,
No.
this is my will. This is my will, not God's will. So I am free from His will, and then judgment day will come, and then I will pay the price for my will, whatever it is.
Yeah, but is there a difference between a servant and a slave?
Our friend, servant, Jesus is servant. Jesus
He
servant.
served us.
Jesus in the Bible called many times servant, but Jesus the servant, is he a slave? No, he came to serve us. God himself is a servant. God himself is a servant, because who is the one who gave us food? Who is the one who gave us all what we have? The
He's the
God.
provider.
Okay, but the one who cook for you, isn't he a servant?
He's serving you, yes.
Exactly. The one who come to save you, isn't he doing a service for you?
Yes.
Okay, so our God himself is a servant. Did you hear about Jesus washing the feet of
Yeah,
his
I did.
followers?
I read that.
Okay, so Jesus washing the feet. Why? Because he said that the one who cannot be a servant, he cannot be a master.
That
Correct?
is true.
Okay.
Yes,
So Jesus himself, who we worship him as God, he took the place of a servant to the point he was washing feet. So in Christianity, we don't have this title which the Muslim they put around this such a name, Muhammad and Allah, and they can't even say the name of Muhammad without such a like a long sentence, sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Like when you watch TV and you speak Arabic,
even
when you watch Arabic TV, every second they say the name of Muhammad, and you know how many times they repeat his name, sallallahu alayhi wasallam.
Sallallahu
Yeah,
alayhi
and
wasallam.
if you are a Shia, they, not only him and his family and his
all his
daughter.
children.
Yeah, I mean the whole it's like a story. So it's very boring. But you will notice that Christians, when they say Jesus. Have you ever seen Christians saying bless him?
No,
Jesus,
I
we
think
say
the
Jesus.
only we say Jesus. Some people they give more respect. They say Jesus the Christ.
No, my friend, this
But
is not more respect. Still the same. Jesus the Christ is not an additional. Christ, he is a Christ. Jesus, he is Jesus. This is not additional. This is part of him.
but they're not like those guys, which every time they say a name, they have to start
No. This is
paragraph.
not really. This is not the problem. You see, Jesus himself, he was down to earth with everybody. He sit in the ground with people. He talked to everybody.
He dines with sinners.
He heals the sinners. The Pharisees were very proud. They says to him, "What are you doing? Those are the sinners one. What are you talking about?" He says, I came to save the sick, not the healthy."
That's unlike the Quran, which says
Allah will make them more sick. Allah will make them. زاد الله في قلوبهم مرضا. Yeah, so Allah will make you more
so
sick.
what's the point?
Exactly.
If you come to make the sick more sick and the healthy more healthy,
Exactly.
why did you come?
So
the
what you come
healthy
for? There's no point.
don't need a cure.
But in the case of Jesus, he came. This is what the servant is about. You see, now we reach the point. Jesus came to serve, even though he's God. But the true God is not the one who is so proud of himself, because it would be silly. I mean, he will compare himself. Listen, imagine, Ahmad, I go and I see an ant, and I say to the ant, "Hey, ant, you know how big I am." That would be silly, isn't it? Ant, hey, ant, do you know I can smash you, huh? Do you want to fight?
Sulaiman, he
Yeah.
went to do that.
No, but I mean, this is what Allah do. I mean, this Allah, He is talking. I mean, we are who we are. I mean, we are not even in the size of an ant for God. We are nothing. We are not even a dust in the air of this space. The whole earth is not even a dust. The whole earth together is not even in the size of a dust in this massive space. So when this God, he put his mind, he want to threat a bird, and he want to threat this guy, and he want to threat. I mean, this guy, okay. You know that Muhammad, he says that you need to kill the lizard, right?
Yes,
Okay.
the enemy of Allah.
And I don't know if you heard me saying, your enemy is your size. What do you think about my statement?
Christian Prince. The lizard.
Lizard. If your enemy is a lizard, who are you then? I mean, a lizard, at least go and find a wolf, a chicken, a rooster. I mean, this God, he is now make a fatwa that my enemy do jihad against lizard. This is telling you how stupid this religion is, and your enemy is your size. You know, if I want to go, imagine if I go right now and I challenge an infant to fight me. A
Everyone will
child, he
think
is,
you're
hold on, a child,
you're an
he is
idiot.
5 years old. I go in the street, he say, hey, 5-year kid, come here. Do you want to challenge me? You know, this is funny. This is, I mean, this is a lizard.
Yeah, everybody would think you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You know.
So Islam is a stupid religion.
But CP.
Yeah.
If you look, for example, at the names of Allah, you know.
Yeah.
Al-Mutakabbir. You know,
Proud.
how come? Yeah, the Mutakabbir, it means the bigot.
The bigot, actually. Sorry.
How does he name himself the bigot? Yeah, how does he name himself the bigot? Or
and the statement itself is stupid,
the deceiver,
because
you know?
to be a bigot,
Al-Fattan.
That's mean you compare yourself to others in a stupid way. And we just heard the Muslim who called me before you. He said we can't compare Allah, right? But the whole verse we are reading, Allah says
then he
is the best of the creator.
Himself.
Yeah, he compared himself to Baal. He compared himself to the tree. He compared himself to the olive tree. He compared himself to the fire. He compared himself to. I mean,
have you seen the Quranic verse where he says, Allah believes that He is Allah? He takes shahada.
Yeah, he takes shahada. Shahid Allah an la ilaha illahu. You are asking Christian Prince if you know the verse. That's a good one. I mean, if you ask me about mathematics, I might fail. If you ask me about chemistry, I might fail. But you ask me about, did you hear about the verse in the Quran? That's a good one. So, yeah, the God who takes a shahada. I mean, have you ever heard of a God? He says he witness that there's no God but Allah. Who's talking? I mean, are you stupid or what?
I want to see the dean to invite him and ask him why he converted to Islam.
No, do you see this guy? His name is Yusuf. Is something useless. He said his wife used to call him useless before he converted to Islam. So now we have a use because he's making money from the Muslims. So they said anyone can call us if you have a question, please. So I decided to call them. You know, usually I don't, but this is a TV show, so I said let me go. This was many years ago. Actually, we posted on YouTube. Maybe you can find it. And they did not let me go. The second I called, they knew my voice. And guess what? There's no calls. There's no live calls. Because I never heard. They shut you off? I never heard. Yes, he did not let me go. He said, what is your question? I told him, I have a question. I don't know what I said to him at that time. You can search it on YouTube. But then he hung up on me. Either they discover my voice.
Like Mimi Hijab.
Yeah, but no, they did not even let me go in the live. Nothing. Like I spoke to somebody else, they did not even let me go. And you will see that this guy Yusuf State, he have a cell phone. Have you ever heard of a cell phone taking calls on TV? He have a cell phone and hello, assalamu alaikum, but you don't hear the voice of the person. So they make up a show and they write the questions, and now somebody called them. Okay, this person is a Catholic and is asking why Islam hate us. Okay, my friend, let me answer you. It's made up. There's no Catholic in the phone. There's nobody's calling.
They stage it like Zakir Naik.
Yeah, everything is a stage. Anyway, my friend, I wish I can stay with you, but I need to go. Next time you can call me too, and I will be happy to.
When are you going online tomorrow?
I hope so. Maybe, I will see.
Okay. Listen, I can call you like 10 maybe tomorrow. Or
when I am on air, I can't give you the time. I will see. When we are on air, you are welcome to text me, and I will take your call.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to before we go, I have one thing to show you on send you a link on YouTube about the Shia.
Okay, you can send the link in YouTube chat, but because I don't open links in my Skype.
Oh, okay.
Just send them in the chat. Okay. All right, no problem. Thank you, my friend. Okay,
thank you.
Take care. Take care. God bless you. And we are happy for you that you left Islam. See, when a Muslim, he start thinking, he start using his brain, he come to the conclusion, and here we go, our friend here, he decide to leave the cult of Muhammad. We are happy for him. I hope soon his family, they will leave too. Do you see, people, how important what we do here? We change, by the help of the Lord, the heart of those who think of us as an enemy, when the fact we don't hate them. But because Muhammad deceived them, the devil deceived them, So what we do is very important. We have today 3 Muslims. The first one, he have no idea what to say. The second one, he have no idea what to say. The third one, he left Islam. But I hope that the first one and the second one, they will leave Islam too, because in the beginning, this is what happened. You get shocked. You try to deny it, you know. You try to fight it, but for how long? It's in front of you in the screen. We don't make speeches. So I want to say again, we are happy to our brothers and sisters in Croatia. God bless you, my friend. And please, next time when you play with the Muslims, be easy on them. Okay, give them the ball. Don't be selfish. Come on. I mean, let them hold, you know. And I was upset from the Croatian, by the way. After the game is finished, at least give them the ball to take a picture with it. They will never touch it again. I mean, this was one-time deal because they are in Qatar. After that, they will never be there. So next time, I mean, be merciful, be nice, and let them take, you know, the picture with the ball one more time, last time. What you will lose? Right away, you took the ball and that's it. Okay. I mean, they are Moroccan. Put yourself in their shoes. You know, you have all the stadium full of Muslims shouting Allahu Akbar to intimidate you, and then you beat them still in their land. Just feel for them. Come on. We Christian, we have to feel for others. Don't laugh at them. Otherwise, you know, I will tell you, this is a true story. This is once, there's a person, he made fun of me because of the way I look like. I don't want to tell you how I look like. So he made fun of the way I look. So I said, may Allah punish you. You believe it or not, second day in the morning, he woke up and he looked in the mirror. He found himself look like me. Can you believe it, how Allah, he punished him? Imagine you sleep as handsome, you wake up being me. Like what? You don't want that to happen to you. So be merciful. You don't want to go to sleep, you woke up, you find yourself a loser. Like the king of Morocco. Don't do that. Okay? It's just an advice, just for your safety and security. So, at the end of the day, thank you, Lord, we are always victorious. We are victorious because we are people who love, and love never failed, the Bible say. And we are victorious because we have Jesus. And we are victorious because we are following the truth, and the truth will set you free. We are free with Jesus. They are slaves in everything they do. Even a game they play, they cannot even function without being a slave. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, the Messiah. Thank you for people of Croatia. Thank you for those who did good. So they put Allah in his place. And maybe it was Jesus who put them in their place, using you. Thank you. God bless you, and see you soon again. This is your brother Christian Prince, was serving you humbly for today. See you.